Hello, 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 beautiful creatures. How are you all doing today? Yeah, I'm all over the place. So, apologies. We're gonna try with the model today. I have not gotten a new drive yet. Very hectic holidays. Like, there's been a lot going on. That's just it. So we're gonna continue with the story quest. I've done all the tedious stuff that we usually do on Mondays. So we're gonna go in and we're gonna see about how the story progresses. It's Clarence. Okay, it's story time.
Looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday? There was an important decision to be made, yes? I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
Is that really the most important part, though, Clorand? Paimon's more concerned about our current surroundings. Heavy walls, cold railings, dim lights. This is obviously supposed to be a prison.
I admire the work put into the set. Still, it's obvious the scriptwriter has never paid a visit to the fortress of Meripede.
So the set is going to be a part of the script?
Unfortunately, that is something I can neither confirm nor deny.
Anyone think Clorand's smile is starting to look kinda scary?
Well, whatever happens, we'll just have to push on. But first, we should really figure out what to do with this treasure. If we're worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity, why don't we give ourselves a different name, just like Clorand's master did?
Alright. Thank you, Diamonds, for, before I forget. So, Diamonds, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, getting us up to 410. Thank you for the lurk. And, of course, Ravenmoon, thank you so much for the gate pass. Appreciate you. No worries. No, I just wanted to continue with, the story quest line. And also because I do. So I have food on the way because I forgot to make lunch. I have food on the way, and we're gonna go ahead and yes, good. We are going to continue with this. Yes, I have no control over my voice today. Alright. Setting up now.
Yeah, it might be better to keep a low profile. As long as we're helping people, it doesn't matter who we are or what we're called.
Staring at me won't get you anywhere. Or did you want some more tea?
Oh, Paimon's good. Thanks. Why aren't you saying anything, Navia? Wait, what's that next to you?
Oh, this is the short sword Clorand mentioned last night. I found it.
Huh. I'm surprised you managed to track it down after all this time.
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the circumstances in which you gave it to me. Of course I had to keep it safe. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right. I was just thinking about all the potential ways for us to break out of prison. We could dig a tunnel, or try to bribe the guards.
Wait, we haven't been thrown into prison yet, have we?
Well, it's only a matter of time. It pays to be prepared. Just like how you should always have an umbrella on hand, even when it's sunny.
Alright, Paimon's made up her mind. Let's just give the treasure away. Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow, Paimon will be too upset to enjoy her snacks.
Paimon is developing as a character. Let's try that one.
So, you reached an agreement? All right then, we can continue with the story.
Oh, and we'll collect all this scattered pieces of treasure on the ground as well.
All right. You collect the treasure and make your way back to the capital with your bag of loot in hand.
We're waiting in awkward silence.
The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive atmosphere, but your spirits are surprisingly high. In places where sunlight struggles to reach, you generously share your wealth with the children, the elderly, and the poor in urgent need of help.
Thank you, kind soul.
The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away, her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight. However, there's still quite a bit of Mora remaining. It appears you haven't made much progress.
She's probably trying to tell us to speed this up. We need to hurry up so we can address the sorcerer problem.
Should we go find that man again at the square? He seemed like a pretty responsible guy. I'm sure he knows the people here far better than us.
Oh, good idea!
Just as you start to make way to the square, intent on finding the man again, there's a voice. Please wait, distinguished guests. Several strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you and proceed to politely pay their respects.
Greetings, gentlemen. Are we being invited for afternoon tea?
Surely you jest, my lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency the King who requests to meet with you. Please come with us.
Okay, getting interesting.
Do you think this could be a trap?
Well, we have to investigate the court at some point, right? Meeting the king himself would be a fantastic opportunity to do that.
I say we go for it. If something happens, we'll just turn the whole place upside down.
That sounds a little intense.
After a quick discussion, you nod to the guards and agree to follow. They lead you all the way to the audience hall of the palace. Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques, glass shelves, and silver candlesticks. The items appear quite ordinary in size and dimension, yet their presence somehow makes the emptiness of the hall feel even more surreal and ominous.
Wow, it's so luxurious!
The elderly king, clad in a magnificent robe, sits upon the deep crimson throne before you. He wears above his head a majestic crown, with a gemstone the size of a bird's egg set right at the very front. As you observe it, you see a complex pattern of light reflect off its surface. They're here, Your Majesty. A man dressed in dark clothes, likely a minister, shields his mouth with his hands and bends down to whisper a few words to the king. After a moment, he lowers his hands and stands back up. His gaze shifts to fixate on your group, but he does not move from his place at the king's side.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings. The man by his side, though, we should keep a close eye on him.
The king remains still and says nothing. The minister is the one who speaks. Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming to our faraway kingdom. Unfortunately, His Majesty the King finds himself quite exhausted from work. So please allow me, his Prime Minister, to welcome you in his stead. I've heard tell that your group, the Marechaussee Hunters, used your exceptional ability with the sword to repel the monsters near the capital. Such a great deed deserves to be rewarded. However, seeing that I was not fortunate enough to observe such a feat with my own eyes, you'll forgive me for seeking to verify the truth by speaking to you myself.
Well, we've got nothing to to hide. You brought us here to talk, right? So we'll just explain what happened. The golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe. It took a lot of effort to defeat them, even for trained swordsmen like us. Well, that was enough details, right? Believe us now?
Your account does indeed match those of the survivors. Since you were the ones who defeated the monsters, that must mean you are also in possession of the treasure they stole?
Well, we did take the treasure, but...
How did he know about the treasure?
Then I must ask that you return it at once. It belongs to the kingdom.
Wait, but didn't you just say that our great deed deserved a reward? Shouldn't the treasure be considered a part of that?
Yes, that was indeed what I said. But you seem to have forgotten a very important distinction. Only that which is freely given by the king can be considered a reward. Taking the rightful wealth of a kingdom without said permission, on the other hand, is a crime.
But that's completely unreasonable.
Yeah, that makes no sense! If it weren't for us, the treasure would still be buried underground somewhere!
Maybe so, yet the fact remains. You tried to dispose of the treasure without reporting it to the court and without receiving permission, yes? What, no answer? Surely you're not insinuating that you, a group of legendary marechaussee hunters, sought to take the treasure for yourselves?
Well, what about the king? Is he just gonna let this guy talk for him the whole time?
Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on either side of the throne. His posture is rigid and unmoving. He stares forward with an empty look in his eyes, completely unmoved by the events before him.
From the look of things, could the Prime Minister be the evil sorcerer? Or could both the king and the Prime Minister have fallen under the evil sorcerer's control?
I would like to observe the number of guards stationed in the hall.
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn. Sensing the tense atmosphere in the room, they stand at the ready, each with a hand placed upon the hilt of their sword, as if prepared to draw their weapons and surround you at a moment's notice.
Well, there goes my plan to turn the whole place upside down, I guess.
It appears we've been visited by nothing more than a group of ill-intentioned imposters. What a pity. Guards, take them away and throw them in the dungeons. Before I decide your fate, however, I must first determine whether you have any accomplices outside the court.
Can't we try to slip away? Or maybe start some kind of riot?
But if we try to fight the guards right now...
Don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this. Let's just play it by ear. If you're scared, Paimon, just hold my hand.
Thanks, you guys.
You allow yourself to be led away by guards surrounding you on both sides. It's only when you begin to feel drops of water falling from the dungeon ceiling and smell the stench of death and decay all around you that you finally realize you've stepped into a completely different world. Stay here, and don't try anything funny. The guards lock the cell door and leave without looking back.
Wait, sir!
Your voice echoes through the dark hall, but the only response you receive is the sound of water dripping from the ceiling.
No! What should we do now?
Carve out a new path of fate with our own two hands, of course. I draw my weapon.
You reach toward your waist, but find nothing there. You now recall that your weapons were confiscated before the guards locked you in the cell. The bag of treasure along with them.
What about that knife I hid in my boot?
When did you hide it in there?
When I was thinking about digging a tunnel.
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action. Moreover, the guards would have conducted a thorough search before throwing you in prison.
And the keys to the cell aren't anywhere to be seen?
Correct. You don't even feel a lock hole on the cell door.
Oh, well, there goes all our plans.
Indeed.
Huh? are you the one saying indeed?
Because that statement holds true for me as well. This is where the script ends.
What? But that's a terrible ending!
Generally speaking, this should be the point where the scriptwriter gives the players some kind of hint, or gives the GM some kind of code for how to move forward.
I mean, maybe they just really wanted us to be immersed in the feeling of being in prison? Like, they'll only show us the way out once we've grown truly and utterly desperate?
That is a possibility.
If only there were desserts and tea in real prison. Oh, wait, guess it's kind of how the Fortress of Meripede works if you're lucky.
Oh, before I forget, Navia, the short sword you had with you earlier, I took a closer look, and the craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble anything from this era. If I remember correctly, that style was last in vogue several hundred years ago.
Wait, Cloran said that sword used to belong to her master, right? Does that mean her master has been alive that long?
I doubt it. The way she went about things often made her seem childish more than anything. I'd say the sword was most likely an heirloom passed down over time.
Hang on. A precious heirloom passed down to you by your master. And you gave it to me just like that? You weren't worried I might lose it?
Master left many things to me when she disappeared. There was the sword, an old key, and a good amount of junk she probably just didn't want to take with her. I gave you the sword back then, because I didn't want our friendship to end.
Wait, when did this happen exactly?
After the duel. Between Mr. Callis and myself.
Before that, Clorand would have meals with us and even stay over at the Spina some days. She was on great terms with Papa as well. After the duel, though, there was a period of time where we simply didn't know how to face each other. She entrusted this sword to me, and never came back. We were both sad, and conflicted, and totally overthinking everything as a result. Whenever I looked at this sword, I couldn't help but wonder. If Miss Petronia had never introduced us to each other at that picnic, maybe part of the sadness I was feeling could have been avoided. Back then, it felt like I hadn't just lost a father, but a close friend as well.
No one can change the past. The most important thing is that you two found your way back to each other and can enjoy things like this together.
Yep, you're right.
I'm sorry, you two. I didn't mean to bring up any sad memories.
Think nothing of it. No one here is at fault.
Huh? Ah, looks like the next part of our script is here.
Perfect timing. The situation was really starting to get desperate. And not just because of the prison thing.
From Claren's face, Paimon really can't tell if it's good news or bad news.
Water continues to drip from the ceiling. In this lightless dungeon, you lack a reliable way to tell how much time has passed. Eventually, you get used to the unpleasant odor of straw, mold, and rust, and find yourselves alternating between fits of drowsiness and despair. Suddenly, you hear footsteps outside the door.
Heads up, everyone. Someone's coming.
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Hmm.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the same as your own. I'm also a Marashose hunter.
Huh?
Shh. I've already sent away the other guards, but if we make too much noise...
I understand, but how can we be sure we can trust you?
The king has issued a formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be executed before tomorrow's sunrise. If you want to escape, it has to be now.
Executed? We barely did anything!
Monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure. Could this entire thing have been a trap?
There will be time for speculation once we're out of here. As for my identity, I have no way to prove that to you just yet. Infiltrating the capital was difficult, and finding a chance to speak with you has taken a lot out of me. I could go on, but I think we can all agree that now is not the time for details.
Well, it doesn't look like we have any other doesn't look like we have any other choice, yes.
Have you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind the door. Still, these weapons alone won't be enough to defeat the true enemy behind the scenes. His faction is too powerful. The guards are all under his control, and he's even stationed a number of golems in various rooms throughout the palace. To defeat him, you must find a secret vault. It is said that within that vault, the Marashose hunters of the past left behind a treasure with the power to defeat the sorcerer.
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards. I'll try my best to distract them so they don't go after you. As long as my identity is not revealed, I'll be able to aid you when the final battle comes.
In that case, please stay safe.
I'm gonna be right back. Dude, here and my cat. My cat also wants to come inside, so yeah. Well, just give me a 3 minutes. Like that. Be right back. Okay, so I'm back. I have food. I'm just going to mute myself. Eat said food without you having to hear the bags cracking while I eat. So that's what I'm gonna do. And scenario is gonna keep going. I'm just gonna be muted and eating, okay? No ASMR. I don't think you want this. This is like annoying. Wrinkles. Like these are like the plastic bags, or no, sorry, like the paper bags that are for warm food from the store. Not very pleasing to the ears. Not really. Not entirely. Hmm. Okay, cat is inside, hang on. Because not everybody likes the sound of paper bags going when you're eating or whatever. It ain't not fun. It's no fun and fun at all. So okay, I'm gonna mute myself. We're gonna continue on the storyline, and that's gonna keep going. The only difference is that I'm gonna be eating. Okay. All right, let's get started.
Thank you for your concern. I will do my utmost. As for the location of the vault, here, this map should lead you there.
Got it.
All right, once I open the door, remember to stick close and refrain from making any noise. I'll lead you out of here as quickly as possible. You now have the chance to restore the honor and legacy of the Mara Shosei Hunters. So please, get out there and reclaim what's ours. And be sure to exercise caution.
With the help of the guard, you successfully escape the dungeons. Your sense of despair and anxiety both seem to fade as you continue your quest.
Wait, we didn't get to use our skills at all while we were in prison. Who knows when we're gonna get the chance to use that cool summon spell?
That is a pity, but we can only continue to move forward.
This should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of rock certainly looks suspicious.
Well, I'd say an investigation's in order then. Plus, if all else fails, we can just blow it up.
Wow, you really meant that!
Before you lies a serene stretch of open water, its surface shimmering a brilliant shade of sapphire blue.
Well, guess this means it's time for a swim!
What's the matter?
It's nothing. As you step into the cave, you find yourself in an eerily quiet space. Before you lies a narrow passageway that appears to trail off endlessly into the distance.
Wow, this must be where the treasure is hidden!
But this door is blocking our way in. Huh. It almost looks like it's been here for quite some time. I've got to hand it to the tabletop troupe. They really went all out with the props.
Huh. What have we got down here? A kind of mechanism connected to the door? Ah, it looks like we might have to arrange it into a certain pattern.
A pattern on a stone door. That's something Master mentioned before.
Is something wrong, Clarant?
After a long, difficult journey, you finally arrive at the location indicated by your map. It appears to be an ancient site of some sort, where treasure likely awaits. Your surroundings are exceedingly quiet and serene, as if the secret that slumbers here has never once been disturbed. If you listen closely, you can almost convince yourself you can hear the sound of its calm, gentle breathing.
That description makes Paimon feel kinda bad for disturbing this place.
We're doing this for the sake of the people, to free them from the evil sorcerer. I say it's time for this treasure to once again see the light of day.
Linny's right. We need to keep going. The future of the kingdom depends on it. The next part of the story requires us to solve the puzzle, right? Let's start exploring the area.
Yes, that should be fine. Something feels off about all this. Guess I'll just have to improvise.
Okay, food was absolutely fantastic. Feeling a lot better.
I
Found something here, too.
Same here.
Interesting.
It worked!
Something just appeared. Some kind of new mechanism, maybe?
By solving the puzzles, you prove yourselves worthy of inheriting the secrets of the past. At the end of each puzzle, you're rewarded with
With?
a key.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? This is one of the Marechaussee Hunter keys that are passed down from generation to generation. It looks just like the one Master passed down to me. It is said that 4 keys in total are required to form the final, complete key. And it seems like we just collected 3 of them. That must mean...
Huh? What's wrong?
You hear a few strange noises. Suddenly, all the torches in the ruin go out at once.
Huh? What's going on?
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone. Without the torches, the space is now completely dark, and you cannot see anything.
But Paimon can still see a little bit over here. Oh, right. Sorry.
Suddenly, you hear the sound of footsteps pierce through the darkness.
There's someone else here? Oh, this is so unsettling. I can't see anything.
I've been discovered then.
Wait, that voice, it's...
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now covets the treasure for himself, and has come to stake his claim.
Oh, so this is just part of the script. Then I can probably relax.
Nope.
Well, if we can't see anything, that means we can't fight to the fullest of our abilities. Should we retreat for now?
Judging by the way he's holding his sword, he must be a real Marechaussee Hunter. But this isn't part of the script.
Retreat? That's not the Hunter way. If it's dark for us, then it's dark for him. We choose to fight.
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed until I tell you the torches have been relit. This battle will be in the dark.
You got it.
Well then, let us begin.
Interesting.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
I'd like to try to hit him with my sword.
Your strike is successful.
Ha! Your face...
Is he still standing? Goodness, he sure has a lot.
Is it over? Can we open our eyes now?
The enemy is strong and relentless, but the battle is nearing its end. The torches have not been relit.
What about now?
Final strike. Ha!
Oh, well, did we get him?
Why isn't she answering?
Gloriand?
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive display of courage, the 4 of you successfully defeat the uninvited guest. That look in his eyes. It's like he became an entirely different person as soon as I defeated him.
Huh? Mr. Florian? Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role-playing. I should stay in character. Speak your name, guard. Why did you lead us here just to betray us? Is this treasure really more important to you than bringing peace to the kingdom?
What kingdom? What peace? Those were nothing but lies. I, Florian, am a true Marechaussee hunter, descended from hunters of ages past.
So he's also using his real name. Or, wait, was that the name of his character from the very beginning?
Then I'm even more confused. If you truly are a Marashose hunter, shouldn't you want to help us just like you said before? Shouldn't we fight together for the sake of the people?
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory to be had as a Marashose hunter.
What's that supposed to mean?
My skills were passed down to me by my father. We lived a life of obscurity in the remote wilderness. Still, he devoted everything he had to being a Marashose hunter. And what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain. In a world that forgot all about him. When he died, not a single person came to mourn his passing. The Marashose hunters were the ones who saved this city. We're heroes. We deserved more recognition and respect than this.
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy? I didn't expect the script to contain this level of social criticism.
So that's why you want to take the treasure for yourself? You feel like you're owed fame and wealth?
If you already knew where the treasure was located, why didn't you just come down here and take it?
Because I still needed the final key.
Only a true Marashose hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain, Florian lost that right long ago.
Okay, but what is this treasure anyway? We've got all the keys, right? So can we just go in and take a look?
You're sure you want to go in?
We've been talking about it for so long. Of course we want to see what's inside.
And we've already defeated Florian, right? So he won't try to take it from us anymore.
Pesky brats.
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Your choice of action is confirmed.
Lauren takes out the keys from earlier and walks up to the heavy door. Without anyone noticing, she takes out her own key and joins it with the others to form the final required shape.
Before you, the door to the treasure, sealed and undisturbed for more than 100 years, finally swings open. You hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of disuse, almost like a sleeping giant letting out an extended yawn. You get the impression that the secrets buried behind this door might be just as heavy as the sound you just heard.
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Ooh, me too!
Ugh, uncovering hidden treasure is the most exciting part of adventuring. What do we have here? Uh-huh.
A stone tablet? And some shabby weapons?
You call this a treasure vault? Looks more like an abandoned warehouse!
Maybe the troop ran out of budget at the end?
They provided a super immersive experience at the beginning only to drop the ball at the most important part? They could have at least filled this place with cardboard mora or something!
Wait, I get it now. Paimon, this is the real Marashose hunter treasure.
Huh?
This is it? The Marashose hunter treasure is just a stone slab and some broken swords? I can't believe it. I refuse to believe it!
Whoa, are you okay?
The Marashose hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. He needs to leave the room for a moment to collect himself. One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. If the rest of you wish to follow suit, you may remain here in the meantime and explore your surroundings.
Let's see what this is about, with him, at least. I'd like to know.
So, how are you doing? Feeling any better?
What just happened?
Do you remember how you got here? Or what happened to your body just now?
I remember now. I brought you here because I wanted to... The explosives in the cave!
You mean these?
Huh? How did you...
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out. I've already dismantled the whole thing.
So the strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved the day once again. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It would seem your skills as a Marechaussee hunter are as sharp as ever.
I deserve some answers, don't you think? Tell me why you wanted to lure me here. Everything you said earlier sounded like the truth. Luckily, your monologue was dramatic enough to convince my friends you were just role-playing.
I don't know. I just always felt like there was something in my heart that didn't belong to me. Something agitated and angry. Who knows? Maybe it was my own anger all along. I could never really tell. The feelings about my father and the other Marechaussee hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I was angry, bitter that no one remembered them or praised their accomplishments. I don't know when it started, but at some point, my anger came to completely consume me. At that point, I remembered the legend my father used to tell me. The one about the treasure.
But if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives? Wouldn't they just destroy the treasure and bury you along with it?
I can't remember. My head is a mess. It felt like there was this voice telling me to eliminate the hunters, but now it's gone.
From your description, I suspect you were dealing with a devorator.
Devorator?
Oh, your master, your father, I mean, never talked about it? It was a kind of monster that was active several centuries ago.
No, I've heard of it. I'm just not sure why you suddenly... Wait, it can't be. The seal!
The seal?
My family has served as Marechaussee hunters for many generations. But the title and swordsmanship weren't the only things passed down over our line. There was a seal as well. My father instructed me to always watch over that seal and maintain it regularly. He said it had been passed down over a truly ancient age, and protecting it was our clan's most important duty. But I neglected that duty after he died. I finally decided to come down and check on it one day, and that's where my memories become fuzzy.
The devorator would be a formidable adversary for any mortal being, even ones as capable as the hunters. If you lacked the power to completely destroy it, you could easily fall prey to its influence and corruption. In light of this, some Marechaussee hunters chose to seal the devorator away, in the hopes that a permanent solution would come with the passage of time.
I heard it has the power to amplify the obsessions and desires in people's hearts, to the point where they overtake you entirely. It would seem I'm not just lacking in skill with a blade, but in mental fortitude as well.
And yet, you were able to retrieve 3 of the 4 keys. If I remember correctly, each was entrusted to a respected and capable hunter. How did you manage it?
One of them belonged to my father. The second I stole from a different hunter. And the third... was one that I snatched while the person was on the way home from the tavern. I nearly died in that alley. I know just how strong you are. It's as clear as day to everyone in Fontaine. I observed you from dusk to dawn, but could never find any opportunity to sneak up on you. I never even saw you drink a single glass of liquor. The only way I could think to obtain that last key was to lure you here using your hobby, and then... Oh, I get it now. That monster, it wanted to bury you here alongside the treasure.
I won't comment on anything else, but the script was good.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it. The stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marechaussee hunters and how they came to be forgotten.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still holding onto that part of yourself, no matter how small.
I have done so many despicable things. I have nothing to be proud of.
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer in your story.
Huh?
Isn't he the true antagonist? The one who sought nothing but his own gain, and use the people as pawns to attain it? In your heart of hearts, he was the one you truly wanted to defeat.
But I've already tainted my sword. I no longer have any right to...
Wake up, Florian. Remember how you introduced yourself earlier. Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved and acknowledged by the people? What did your father teach you about our order? You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect those you serve. There's nothing special about a blade. It's the intentions of the wielder that matter above all else. Do you still not understand? Even after seeing the treasure for yourself? The contents of that room, they represent the true legacy the hunters left behind.
You're right. I am a Marashose hunter. It's time for me to redeem, no, to finally serve the people I vowed to protect all along.
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside the need for redemption.
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to defend myself against.
Good. Then, come with me, and help me see the script through to the end.
Huh? See the script through to the end? But there's no more script left.
Never finished it, huh?
No, I mean, I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you all here. There was no reason to write beyond this point.
Then we'll just have to keep writing it. The evil sorcerer still needs to be defeated.
You mean the Devorator? Are you saying I have to make up the rest of the script as we go along?
Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
really so hard? You've already written most of it. Surely you can write an ending where the hunters win and justice prevails. I'll be there to help you too.
You aren't afraid your party will fall into danger?
I know what my friends are capable of, and they're all quite skilled. Besides, I need their help.
Then, are you going to tell them the truth about all this?
I don't intend to spoil the fun. Sometimes, protecting dreams and fantasies is more important than exposing the truth. Don't you think?
Oh, that is just cruel. Come back from that hell.
They're back!
That took a while.
Ahem! My fellow Marashose hunters, please forgive me, for I have sinned.
Tone it down.
Sorry. After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle, I've rediscovered my true self and regained my pride as a Marashose hunter.
Oh, do I smell a redemption arc?
I confess, I was brainwashed by the evil sorcerer. He asked me to lure you here so he could bury you in this cave.
That little... Wait, you're saying all of that wasn't you, but the evil sorcerer?
That's right. He's adept at manipulating the hearts and minds of the people. I fell under his influence because I did not possess a strong enough sense of will.
Huh. And how are you going to prove that you're a changed man? We're not going to fall for the same trap twice.
To be perfectly honest, I only came to my senses after seeing the treasure. It reminded me of my father's past teachings. The treasure was actually...
The names of all the Marashose hunters from ages past and their weapons?
Wait, you already know?
Of course. Don't underestimate a veteran role player's exploration skills. Oh, wait, I mean Marashose hunter Navia's exploration skills.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. For example, this Marashose hunter called Est. She inherited the responsibilities of the Golden Hunter and passed judgment on many people. But in private, she had a very easygoing personality. Her favorite pastime was singing and dancing with her friends, and she was said to have a beautiful voice.
So, she was just like you.
Oh, you really think so?
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I also have a few things in common with this Walter. Working as an executioner, he supposedly used a countless number of tricks to confound his enemies in battle. Oh, if only I could have seen the feats of magic he pulled off back then.
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments. How could they have all been forgotten?
Because they chose to be. To hunt monsters that only appear in the shadows, you must also operate in the dark. To be a marechaussee hunter is to willingly give up on wealth and fame.
Then this stone tablet must have been left behind by their companions.
That's right. Few marechaussee hunters ever revealed their identity to the public. They always protected the city from the shadows. The only time they spoke of their accomplishments would be at night, when they gathered with their fellow hunters in front of the bonfire to share stories of the monsters slain by their hand.
So, this tablet was created not so that the hunters would be remembered by the people, but so that they would be remembered by each other.
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the stone tablet in solemn silence. The names of your comrades etched onto its surface serve as a reminder that you are never truly alone. The tablet proves that, although a hunter walks a shrouded path, it is not a solitary one. There will always be those who walk beside you, a fact that remains as true today as in ages long past. Their legacies shall continue to be passed down from generation to generation, as everlasting as the stone onto which their names are carved.
Father, you once told me that I should seek out the treasure if I ever became lost. So this is what you wanted me to find. Thank you, my friend. You are very kind. I implore you, everyone, please give me a chance to make up for all I've done. Allow me to fight alongside you and defeat the evil sorcerer that threatens the peace and prosperity of everyone in this kingdom.
Well, I say we let you join.
Sounds good to me too. Everyone makes mistakes. What matters is what you do to make up for them.
I have no objections, but Mr. Florian, do you even know how to defeat the evil sorcerer?
When he took over my mind, I gained some insight into his thoughts. Every time I thought of the treasure, he reacted with a strong sense of fear.
Huh? He's afraid of the treasure? But there's nothing here except some broken weapons and the stone tablet.
What if the secret's hidden inside these weapons? GM, permission to investigate.
Oh boy.
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. But as you observe them, you notice a faint energy emanating from within. These blades have slain countless monsters. Though it's been a long time since they were used in battle, their edges remain sharp, as if they're simply waiting for the next worthy hunter to carry on their legacy.
So basically, take these with us, right?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to Est. Maybe it'll find comfort in being held by someone who appreciates the arts.
Good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer-magician to another.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool weapon too!
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing through your being. It's a feeling of courage, determination. A silent vow passed down from generation to generation that says, eradicate the monsters, no matter the cost.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find the evil sorcerer?
I was able to see his surroundings when our minds were connected. I believe he's currently hiding out at the church in the kingdom. We must be extremely careful. He's spent so long living among monsters that he's now taken the form of one. He will not be easily defeated.
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some higher level gear? We don't want to just fight him and lose, right?
Oh, no. We have to strike now. He was greatly weakened when I managed to break out of his control. If we let him rest, he might have time to escape.
I agree with Mr. Florian. We've got to act while we have the advantage. Don't forget, the people of the capital are counting on us.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point in waiting. The longer this drags on, the worse it will be for everybody.
Yes, that's what's called... Yes, that's exactly right.
Alright, you've persuaded Paimon.
Mr. Florian, please, lead the way.
Of course. Follow me.
Pretty cool story,
He had to
actually.
set up so many scenes today, and now he has to join in for this last part. I really don't envy his job.
Finally, you decide to slay the evil sorcerer and bring peace back to the kingdom once and for all. As you walk away, you feel the gaze of the stone tablet at your back, as if all the hunters of the past are wishing you success in the battle ahead and awaiting your triumphant return.
This story is amazing. I love it. This story questline did not disappoint at all. Okay, it's above ground. Okay. So I still haven't done the my train of thought. No, I haven't done the bosses yet, but we've done. So I did do the cooking, the forge 20 items, cooks 20 dishes, make 10 furniture, planted the flowers, and went to some few vendors here and there. And then yeah, I did actually collect the extra fragile resin that I'm going to be using.
Finally, you arrive at the church Florian described. As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds you. You get the sense that your enemy is close at hand.
How strange. This uneasy feeling seems so real. How did they manage that?
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Let's go!
Florian, wait.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. You've already been corrupted by the Devorator once. It could easily re-enter your mind and take control of your body. I don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close. If it corrupts you again, it's possible you might take on a new form entirely.
That's exactly why I have to go. Why I should be at the very front.
You mean...
Yes. I intend to lure it into my body.
That's too risky. If things get out of hand, I might have to kill you. Do you understand how dangerous this is?
I understand, but if I do this, you'll have a clear and visible target. The Devorator will have a hard time passing up a chance to enter a body it knows how to control. You won't have to worry about any of your friends being taken over. You're not like me, Miss Clorand. You're a just and powerful Marachose hunter. The monster broke free due to my error. It's only right that I shoulder the responsibility for its destruction. This is... something that I have to do. Consider it a duel to restore my honor. My only request is that you give it your all.
I understand. Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a duel, and extend to you my most sincere regards.
Thank you.
The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of the Marachose hunters.
Well, this is hurt, isn't it? We go.
So lifelike.
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own 2 hands.
The treasure? You mean... the names. It's the Marechaussee Hunters' names.
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marechaussee Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks, executioner of the Phantom Hunters. I call for aid!
Est, the Marechaussee Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call!
Petronia, protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know. Please, lend us your strength.
We have come to answer your summons. And so, the monsters were eradicated, and the sorcerer was defeated. Peace soon returned to the capital. Those in the court, manipulated by the sorcerer, also recognized the errors of their ways. Some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of the Marechaussee Hunters. They pursue the phantoms in the darkness and exterminate all who pose a threat. They will always protect the city and those within it, even should all memory of their accomplishments be forgotten by the very people they serve.
I am assuming we've finally reached the end of the script.
Yes, you've reached one of the better endings.
It's a pretty solid story overall. I thought it was just an ordinary adventure at first, but the further we got into it, the more impressed I became with the production and the plot. That final battle especially. All the effects were super realistic.
Oh, right. Yeah, totally.
That's a really good point. I never expected the weapons we picked up from that vault would have that kind of effect.
Yeah, mine nearly scared the daylights out of me when it started glowing. I took a good look at it after we got out, but I don't think it ever lit up again. Oh, we should probably give these props back, right? I'll just leave mine here.
Did you have a good time?
Of course. Let me know if another script like this comes around.
Sure, no problem.
Then I'll head back for now. I think I need some time to fully digest everything that just happened. Once Mr. Florian is awake, please pass on my regards to him. He must be extremely exhausted to have passed out cold like that.
You're right. He's had a lot to deal with.
Well, see you all some other time. Toodaloo!
She has no idea. Oh, she's. Oh my god. Oh, Farina.
Okay, so, can I ask now?
I think it should be fine, yeah.
What in the world was going on back there?
So you saw through all of that?
Yeah, duh.
That time in the cave when you told us to close our eyes, it'd be weirder if we didn't notice anything.
I was dying of curiosity the entire time. I mean, you did a pretty bang-up job of pretending nothing had gone wrong. Farina actually looked like she thought all of it was planned.
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
Oh, wait. Don't tell me Paimon never... Oh, this is all my fault. It's not too late to cover your ears. Here, Paimon, I'll do it for you.
Bit late for that, don't you think?
You're saying everything that happened back there wasn't actually part of the script?
Nope.
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real scripted story to begin with.
What?
So loud. My head.
Hey, you! Get up right now and explain yourself!
I'm sorry.
No shaking, please. Oh, my head.
Poor guy. Oh, poor guy.
Did Paimon just hear that right? You guys made up that whole last part on the spot?
Oh, yeah.
It's not nice to lie to people, but Paimon's gotta admit, that was a really good story, Florian. Oh, and nice improvisation, Florian!
Yeah, it was like watching a magician improvise a spectacular magic trick after forgetting an important prop.
If Paimon knew something was wrong with that vault, she would have floated straight in the opposite direction!
Everything was under control.
As if you've ever described a situation as being out of control. I'm pretty sure any situation you consider to be easy to handle would scare a reasonable person half to death.
Guess I'm just used to it.
Yikes.
You must run into a lot of unexpected situations then. That explains why you're so good at coming up with things on the spot.
As for you, Florian...
I know there's no excuse for what I did. I'll turn myself into the guards at once, confess my crimes, and accept any punishment that comes my way.
I would say you've already suffered more than enough.
What?
You may have been blinded by fame and fortune in the beginning, but your actions during the final battle had proven you to be a true Marechaussee hunter. You'll be far more used to the city above ground than below. Your job as a hunter is more important.
But...
Of course, you'll still need to take the keys and pay a personal visit to the 2 hunters you wronged. Prepare to accept any terms they give you as well.
Yes, of course.
As far as I'm concerned, though, your showing in the duel was enough to prove your honor.
Then I'll do exactly as you said. I'll go return those 2 keys right now. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll do my best to prove myself worthy of the second chance you've given me. I swear this on my name and honor as a Marechaussee hunter. Until we meet again, everyone.
Ma? Okay, that was pretty cool, right? Right? My apologies. I loved that. Also, that scene, the fighting scene. Oh my god, I love the cinematic. I really did. I wanted to scream.
Speaking of Marechaussee hunters, what should we do about the treasure in that cave?
Leave it be.
Are you sure? We could show it to people, make it so that the hunters are remembered. Don't you want that?
Mm-mm.
No. Every name on that tablet made the same choice. All hunters know what the path entails. I am no exception. My identity as a Marachose hunter is not something I need people to remember. I wish only to be recognized as a champion duelist. Nothing more.
That's certainly very different from the path of a magician. Still, I admire your decision.
Wait! Paimon just remembered something. If there were no special effects involved, why did our weapons begin to glow during the battle?
That's because the Marachose hunters of ages past would often imbue their weapons with special enchantments to suppress the monsters. Whenever a monster was nearby, their weapons would start to glow.
Oh, so that's why they had an effect on that guy near the end. I really thought the summons were doing all the work.
Well, I'm sure the summons were a part of it too.
Oh? How so?
This particular Devorator probably hailed from the same era as the hunters we saw in the room. The names you recited all belonged to the bravest hunters. Countless monsters fell to their blades. That's likely why the Devorator visibly reacted when you said them out loud.
So the names held the power all along!
Navia, everything you said during your summon.
Huh? Oh, I meant what I said. I mean, it was true to my character, so yeah, I'm glad you heard it. Just don't make me repeat myself. It's embarrassing.
I really appreciated those words.
All right. Don't get all sentimental on me. Anyway, let's not talk about that anymore. I'm going to go on ahead. Don't fall too far behind now.
She ran off!
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly incredible. I might have to spend the whole night telling my siblings all about it. Goodbye.
Traveler, should your name and deeds be forgotten, what do you think the significance of your journey will be?
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create. There's still value in the time I shared with everyone here, in the things we were able to accomplish, even if no one remembers them.
A great answer. I'll remember it.
What would your answer be?
Me? The Marachose hunter says nothing in response to that question. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence. An unspoken vow left to echo through the night. The path she walks needs no explanation.
I miss D&D, man. I do, yeah, but I want to play it with someone, not just by myself, you know? Sure, it's fun and all, but I think it would be more fun with friends. Do you have it, Gremlin? I would love that. I really would. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. So, weekends are the best for you? Saturday for me, this upcoming weekend, there's a Living Legend, a casual tournament, and I really want to go. Like, I just have so much fun playing Flesh and Blood with the group at Dragon's Nest Gaming. And it's just a lot. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to tell you guys. I had the fitting for the dress. Hang on.
Thank you for completing today.
Hey, Catherine. So I had a fitting for the dress. So you see the one I'm wearing right now, right? So it's actually almost exactly the same, except for a few minor changes. So the bow that you see on, let me do something. I'm gonna see close. You see the bow on my waistline? There? Like around the waist. That's gonna be in the back. And the ribbon is not quite so frilly, and it's not like super, how do you say? It's not that long. We're definitely gonna make the dress this frilly. Like this poofy, the skirt. Of course, that's fine. I found a pair of the socks, or a friend of mine found a pair of the socks at a store, so I'm gonna go get those when I can. Probably gonna be next month. Hopefully they still have them then. We're gonna try and get these shoes as well in black. They're not blue, they're black. They just have a blue hue on them for shading. We're gonna be, so when the dress is done, we're gonna be doing the hair next. Yeah. And then we're gonna be doing my ears. My ears? Yeah. We're also gonna be making the gloves on my hands. Uh-huh. And we're gonna do the tail later, but we are definitely doing the orb. Oh my god. Yeah, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Okay. Okay, you're gonna see a little bit here because I actually need to adjust the model to see where everything is. I'm like, fudged cakes. Fuck. Ba 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 ba. Hi. I need to set these up again. I am so excited for the outfit to be done. So I'm gonna be doing. I am actually gonna be like, blah blah blah. I'm going to make sure that I get a lot of pictures. A lot. I'm gonna be taking so many selfies you don't even know. Like, I am so, like, stupidly excited that I'm like, oh shit. So you know the intro song, right? Sadly, the intro song that I have currently is 3 minutes and 46 seconds. And the performance, only allows you to have 3 minutes. So I'm gonna have to cut that song somewhere in the middle because I can't cut the beginning or the end because they're too important. So I'm gonna have to shorten the song, and I'm like, fuck, how do I do that? So if anyone has a really good ear for music, do let me know, because I would very much appreciate some help with that. Like, shit. Yeah, I've already talked to someone about the orb. Hopefully that can also get done. So I have the expansion of a few months. It's not until October, but still I'm preparing, I'm planning. I've already like planned a little bit of choreography. So I'm gonna be dancing. And yeah. I'm also gonna start going swimming once a week at least. So I can actually get some exercise and hopefully drop more in weight and get a bit more toned, you know? A little bit. At least a tiny smidge. You know, gain some more muscle. Yeah. I'm really excited about that. Okay, let's see. My ingredients ready, okay. Well, guess we're going back to Mondstadt because I am not looking for the thing in Fontaine. No, thank you. I kind of inhaled my food while we were crossing because I was super hungry. I think all I needed was food, actually. Yeah, pretty much. Also, I have a lot of things to catch up on, and I kind of felt overwhelmed thinking. That's something like, you know what? It's fine. I will manage. Everything will get done. All is good. Yes. So these are the hangout events that we haven't done yet. Some of them at least, not all of them. We've done all of these, obviously. Look at that. I love these arts, I really do. But we did finish Clorin's story quest, so that in of itself is fantastic. This stones, coconuts, and soy interpret. Oh yeah, it's the thing that I haven't been able to. I keep getting caught. Hey Ellie, thank you so much for the Game Pass. I appreciate you. Come in, how you doing? I want to do the Genius to Vacation thing in case the Battle Pass shows up this week at some point. Whoops. Let's go kick Lenny's butt.
This place is really packed. It'll take a stroke of genius to get an edge over all these people. Got it. I'll use that technique I showed Lynette last time.
Huh? You just... What? You know what? It's a bit... Huh? I have so many questions. He just said that... You know what? What the fuck did I just hear? Seriously, what? What?
I await your instruction.
My head hurts. My head hurts. Okay, so we're gonna set up for next round. So this.
My apologies.
Ending my round. Papa. That's cheating. That is so cheating.
Moonlight! Get out of here!
It is as the stars foretold.
Delve into destiny. Over here.
How to do this? I'm not quite sure how this is gonna go, but we're gonna try this one anyway.
As per our contract.
Boom.
Couldn't break the curse.
This is destiny.
Shadows of fate.
No, shit, I should have played this. Fuck!
Over here.
Stop healing! Damn. It's gonna be close here for. Not a good idea.
Shadows of fate.
Why did you use the? Oh.
Decided by destiny.
My show mustn't fail.
Be amazed. The stars are fading. What are my orders?
What joy. We're gonna be cutting it close. Goodbye. There we go.
did I miss?
This is just for the weekly thing, so...
Oh boy, I fumbled that one. It's hard not to get caught up gazing at your facial expressions when I'm sitting right across the table from you. I lost track and completely forgot to play my strongest card.
Sure you did. So what I'm doing here is this thing. Achieve victory in guest challenges, the Arena of Champions, or co-op mode challenges to receive Senate Gauntlet. So, therefore these ones. Not him flirting after losing. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. He did. He totally did. Which I find funny. So if we want cards, like character cards, we have to first duel against them a certain way. If I want a second one of these, I have to characters defeated less than twice during the battle. Arena of Champions, what? Just so I have for when I want to next time. 2 pattern. Ooh. Okay. I guess I'm starting different this time.
This is destiny.
What the fucking shit is this? No dice that I actually need. Like, goddamn.
Let me scry.
Fly!
Okay. How to do this? Oh, gee. Up with these rolls, man. They have not been this bad. Wow. Oh, god. Let's see. Not any better.
shadows of fate! Don't blink! Incoming!
These rolls have been horrible. Getting better.
I await your instruction. My apologies! Let me scry! My apologies! Fly!
Okay, let's see. Better? Oh, this is not a good thing for me right now. Hmm.
What are my orders?
There we go.
My reckoning has come.
Colin Amber, help!
Okay. Better.
Let me scry.
No. Not like this.
Incoming. The stars are fading.
I think I may have lost this round. I think I lost. No? Good. Still in the running. This was close. Nope, I lost. Yeah, there we go. Mhm.
Unfinished.
Hmm. Oh well. It happens. Serena, what do you got? Could be a bit easier.
I await your instruction.
Also, I've been getting such crappy rolls today. I will work with it. Nothing else to do but work with it. It is. Yeah, how about you let me play the. Set up for next round.
Take flight.
Here we go. It has to be different dices. It can't be the same color. Sadly. It has to be different kinds of dices. It only counts like 2 if it's these. Like 1 and then 2 if those. But only for those. Sadly. Eh. Just preparing for the next setup.
Whirling snow.
Superconductor is pretty nice.
My apologies.
Yeah, we'll go second this time.
Embrace the ice.
Aka has done her job.
Take flight.
It's incoming! The speech to text thing is not perfect. Yeah, sure. Waste time on that.
What are my orders?
I'm just gonna go for overkill. Here we go. So if the battle pass shows up this week, at least we have a few things that we have done for this week. But I want to change up a little bit this time for the week, at least. So instead of doing 6 bosses today, I was thinking to do something a little different. And get some stuff for weapons. Again, Ghost gonna make an appearance. No, my partner just sent me like oh my god. How do I eat? Hang on. So, he just sent me this. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait a little bit for the ads to be done. So my partner just sent me this, and I couldn't help but laugh at it. So here it says, not sure what riot this picture is from, but Officer Clegan is literally bending his baton, in anticipation of what's about to happen. My guess is he took his double dose of pre-workout and protein, got called in on his way to the gym, and is not happy about having to skip leg day. 10 out of 10 would not participate in this riot. He's so angry. Just look at the guy. He's like, I am not happy about this. Somebody is going to get... Okay, hang on. How do I even make this bigger? I don't even know. Hang on. Let me do another thing. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I'm gonna put this in downloads. Okay, let me see. He is bending it. It is bent. They are holding it straight. It's bent. This dude is not happy. Like, at all. Yeah. No. No. I not want to meet this man. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, thank you. Not even for a hug, dude. Not even. And I love hugs. I know, right? The arms are crazy, and he is so pissed off. He is like absolutely reeling. Like somebody's gonna get a beating whether they like it or not. I'm like, I'm running. I am running away. I'm turning the other way and running for dear life. Like, I see someone like that in riot gear, I'm like, I don't care if I'm part of the riot or not, I'm turning around and I'm running the other way. And I don't run for anything. Except for maybe except actually for a few things. I run for very few things. So what I wanted to do was actually use some of the things for weapon enhancements, because I got our Alushino, or father, to level 70. Sure, we could get the last bits of these for her. Actually, we can, but her talents are not open until Wednesday. It's kind of sad. Sad. But her weapon, on the other hand, needs some of these, and it's open Mondays. Motherfucker will rip your spine and ask who wants that. And wants what he has. I am feeling so much better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember to go over to a partner and thank him for getting me later. Oh, by the way, there is a command that will count how many times I've been sus. Have fun figuring it out. It's exclamation point sus. I think it is. I believe it was. Thank you so much for the gate pass. I appreciate you. Thank you for helping feed the gate. Let's go get that. Yeah. Okay, we do one of these, and then we go do a boss, and then back here, and then a boss, and then back here, and then a boss. Sound good? I think it sounds good. Yeah. Because I'm gonna be using condensed resin. Yes. Yeah. So you might wanna do exclamation sauce because I've already been sauce. I need to actually put that in hang on. I think it was this. I'm gonna assume it was this. There. If I'm wrong, tell me. So I've been sus. Am I doing the sus counter?
Wow.
Yes, I did. I was earlier. I said I'm gonna have to pay my partner a visit and thank him for the food. Food. Wink, wink. Later. Later, after stream, okay? I started mumbling. I kind of start to... Yeah, I've been sus 9 times. It's not often that you see me. I keep talking really fast and my mic can't pick up on it and I'm like... It just blends together. I think it's from my Icelandic side. Because once we start talking really fast in Icelandic, people do not understand that are trying to translate in their heads or something, and they're just like, it's just like listening to music. It's like a rhythm. They're like, what the fuck? Because one person starts talking, then the other one answers, and then another one answers, and it's like a whole freaking thing, just beats of music, because it doesn't stop. The conversation doesn't have a pause. It's insane. I actually got to hear that from a Norwegian exchange student that was staying over with us for that one time, and it was absolutely phenomenal. Oh, I forgot to put on buff food. Well, fuck it.
Germinate!
We do it anyway.
Freeze!
Out of the frying pan, it's
I cannot wait to get Risley up.
Oh, so sorry.
Albert.
Yippee!
Dodge this!
Bye-bye. 44 seconds. Apparently I need to start speaking clearly because I can't speak clearly enough. What? I'm not lying. I am not lying. The fucking speech to texting, man. Like, I would like to scream and fucking shout. Okay, as for the boss that we're doing. No, not this way, not this way. Where is it? Nope, nope, nope. There you are. Let's do it. Let's go. Scream and shout and let it out. Sing, oh. No, we're not in. Yeah, now I got that out of the brain. Okay, let's see about some buff food. Oh, so I can listen to a song, and if I've listened to it a few times, or if I like the song or something, I remember most songs that I actually listen to. Same goes for movies. I hate it.
Spark things up a little.
Nice and spiky. Propagate. Out of the frying pan, it's spring forth. I'll protect us. Boba, get them.
My.
Scatter. You're toast. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Nice and spiky. Propagate.
Okay, I totally forgot to check which one it was. Yeah, so from Fragment of Golden Melody from how? Let's see, where is it? Where does it look? From 27 down to 25. Right. the heck? Get more pens. Fuck, I keep running out of these shits. Okay, so now we have 7. We need 5 more. Well, fuck. Okay, 3 or 4 more times. Either way. He should respawn. I am pretty much. Let's freaking go, dude.
Out of the frying pan. Propagate.
Come a little clip.
Nope.
Let the show begin.
Did you just negate my fucking ult, you piece of garbage? What the hell? You overglorified fucking music box.
Boba, get them.
Surrender and be gentle.
Oh no! Race you.
Oh, he's a gigantic music box. Quite literally.
I'll protect us. Ha! Spring forth. Boba, get them.
Nope.
Scatter. Propagate. Nice and spicy. Let's dance.
Alright, from 25, fragment of golden melody down to 23. Alright. Need 3 more to level up, to ascend Alishino. I love the naming. He's an over glorified music box. Don't tell me it doesn't look like that on that fucking stone pillar or platform or whatever the fuck. It certainly looks the part.
Boba, get them. Eat this. Hi. Oh. Scatter. Nice and spicy. Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
Or OGMB. I fucking love it.
Let's spark things.
Spring forth! Oh, hi. Scatter! Boba, get them!
Don't be such a brute.
But he is, so there's that.
Propagate!
Glorified fucking music box. Oh hell yeah, we got 3 of them! We only need 20 more of these. From 23 down to 20. Right? That's one way to do it. Alright, let's see. I'll let you. Alakian! Where are you, my wonderful beauty? There you are! Beautiful! Let's get you up to 80. Let's go back to here. And we're back for some more punishment. I don't want to put on the buff food inside because it does take away from the timer doing that. So instead, we're gonna go here and do this. Let's go. Let's do the shindig!
Ha! Nice and spicy.
Freeze! Ha, ha.
I'll protect us. Huh.
Ha. Don't get frostbite.
Are you here to play?
Ha, ha, ha.
Well, that certainly went quick. 39 seconds. Don't yet. What do we get, huh? Alright, we got enough to get her weapon back up, or we're gonna do this again. So, one more time at least.
Germinate! Scatter! Eat this!
Let's dance.
Wrong way.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Ha, ha.
Go, Barbara.
There we go. 25 seconds. 25 seconds. Damn. God damn. What is happening with the caption? What the fuck? Captions work. Text work. God damn it. Now, okay, now you're just being petty. Now it's just being petty. They said it would work. It wouldn't be perfect, but it would work. Now it's not working. Why the fuck are you not working? Fucking text. Fucking speech to text thing. Can't rely on nothing. Yippee! Oh yeah, no, we need those. Well, we can craft it at least. That's something. We definitely used more than 500,000 more this time, so that's a good thing. So that's already done for the week if the battle pass does pop up this week again, but who knows. There. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to use the rest of the resin and we're going to be making the condensed resin. So I can actually get some of that. Yeah, now you work. What is happening with my model? The fuck is going on, man? Hmm? Interesting. I kind of just want to collect these. I haven't gone to the vendor with the iron chunks and whatnot. Oh yeah, I forgot to go to the vendor here. That's something. Might accept. Actually, just get that. So we can make 3 at least, which is good. Always good. We're definitely gonna need more of those. Looks like we need more of these. Okay, let's see. We got a bonus one. Okay, these are the ones that we have to keep making. Why are there so few of them? I hate that. I hate getting these things. They're horrible. Like, absolutely horrendous to get. Why are you so expensive? God damn. Hey, those. There. What? That one? Yeah. I think it was. Let's see. Yeah, it was. That and that. So we need more of those. Okay, 4. Damn. Look. Seriously, damn. Expensive, man. I would like to go and get a few things from a vendor here because it will accumulate. I think we have enough flour for the moment. Ooh, all the sugar is done. Sweet! Don't let go of the wall. Going out the door, we're not climbing the walls. Okay. So we got 3 bosses instead of 6. But we got some stuff for Alessino. So we can get her up. Or father. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do the parametric transformer. Guess what we're doing.
Propagate!
Let the show be.
I totally forgot to do this.
Scatter!
Oh. Whatever. I'll just count them.
Propagate!
Sweet. Well, we got a few things, but we got 40,000 more, which is pretty good. I'm fine with it. Ah, okay. Hmm. Interesting. I had no idea. Hmm. I'm gonna do one ley line since we have 20 original resin left. Hmm? I'm sorry. I got distracted. Burner sent me something that I am not allowed to show on stream. Well, I could, but I'm not running the risk of it. It's like, nope.
Scatter! Spring forth!
You're toast!
I'm just so sick.
Legionnaires attacking me! That really hurt! Let's dance!
No, why did you have to fall down there? Bullet. Alright. Regular resin, there we go. Yippee! We've gotten quite a few things done in Genshin. I'm just gonna go ahead and park my character over there. Because I wanna. Because I can. And I'm gonna. So there are upcoming events. There's actually going to be a new banner with a new character I haven't seen before. At least not for me. But we're going to go ahead and exit Genshin and play a different game. How's that? Again? Really? Oh my goodness. Hmm. I don't want to play All Divers. I don't want to play Final Fantasy. Not gonna try Baldur's Gate 3 again for myself. Not at least not right now. I still want that freaking 100%, man. I want the 100%. So the thing is that I have gotten every single tape that I can think of. So why haven't I gotten the freaking achievement? Find all music cassettes. I know I got all of them. So what the fuck? Electric feel. Throw the toaster into the bathtub. I thought I'd done that already. Haven't I? Have I not done that? Destroy the toilet paper pyramid. Remember to flush down the river. Wait, down by the river. Is that flushing every toilet or... I'm confused. I'm curious. So, we're gonna do another round of Crime Scene Cleaner. Because I fucking want to. I don't see a problem with that. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna have to stand up and stretch a little bit. Oh, that was my elbow. Ugh. So, give me like a minute or two. So I just realized, so I'm gonna be right back. Okay? I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So we're gonna... We all know I fucked up here. So... Wait, what? No! Oh, okay, I did the correct thing. Okay, cool. Phew.
You can work hard through your whole life, but sometimes even that's not enough. When a person struggles to make ends meet, it's easy to become desperate. As it turns out, one short call can hold the power to change it all. But the question is, should you really take it?
Mr. Kowalski, I fucked up.
I'm here.
I'm not sorry. I needed to bail. I have to be cautious.
Are you serious? We had a deal.
Just go to apartment 23. I hid the key near the door. You won't miss it. Money is inside. Fine.
Son of a... Is that how you raised your son, Paul? How could anyone even live here? Neighbors can literally end you.
Mm-hmm. Not the bloody truth.
Someone's lucky keys.
Mm-hmm. Place is already a shit show anyway. Yeah?
Same keychain as before.
There it is. Yes, yes, yes. So we all know we can go to apartment 20.
That's a strangely well-kept place. Priorities, I guess. From way downtown.
Why are you playing around? Because I can.
I have a weird feeling about this place.
There's a reason why I'm not going in through there first.
In other words, you're too poor to live here.
Let's see. Can't leave behind a mess. This one. Oh.
Methflix and chill?
Do, 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 do. Yeah, I kind of figured the bucket goes into water source. Yeah. I think there's something else here.
The key should be here somewhere. So that's where he put it. Yeah, it was a pretty tough neighborhood from what I see. I'm in.
I remember the first time I played this game and I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. So now if we step into the blood, we will actually leave footprints, so we're gonna have to be careful where we step. So therein lies that little bed. Let's see. We're taking that.
Underestimate Dad's strength.
No, you really shouldn't. Okay.
Oh, fuck. I didn't know I signed up for this.
I need to talk to you. Can't we just do it over the phone? No, we can't. Stop sneaking around and drag your ass over
one of them is dead and the other one is screwed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much. That's very true. Can't argue that one. So since we're starting from scratch, so this will take a little longer to clean up bloodstains, obviously, because we're starting from the very beginning. Reason why I have the bucket here, so if I actually bump into it, I will need to clean up more bloodstains, so I'm just trying to avoid that scenario. Even if it means having to walk back and forth. We're also gonna have to tidy up, obviously. Probably gonna have to switch the water in the bucket soon. So we're cleaning up after Tyler. And he is the son to one of the friends that Kowalski had before his friend. So how he knows Tyler is that he knew his dad. They were friends. Pretty much. Okay. Oh, there's a ring here that I haven't gotten yet. Let's not pour that out because we don't have endless detergent. No. I'll take that.
That guy was clearly missing a screw.
Overcoming aggression. Wow.
I'm slowly growing tired of this.
Wouldn't anybody cleaning up after someone that isn't their kid? do, do. There. I really like this game. It has a good story. And it also is critical. Oh, they made it. So I'm actually wanting a sequel to this.
I should use a sponge.
Getting pretty good at that. She shoots. She scores!
Using mop here is pretty much as ineffective as mopping around.
And that's what I mean. If I knock over the bucket, I lose the detergent as well, so... Not very promising. Apparently.
Using mop here is pretty much as ineffective as mopping around. And yet no fun was had.
Mm-hmm.
He kicked the habit himself, but hasn't stopped pushing the product.
Mm-hmm. That is, in fact, very, very true.
Stabbed to death. Allegedly in self-defense. now? I guess I put them in my trunk.
Well, that's one way of getting him there.
Ugh, no need to thank me. This piece of junk still operational? It's like I'm sneaking into somebody's dream. It's like some poet said, man is the most soulful predator on Earth. This is not the way.
Okay. One way to do it. I think those were all the secrets. At least the ones I remember, anyway. Okay, let's see. Sweet. Ah, shit. I forgot.
I know a guy who might help me with it.
Well, when you're desperate, right?
At least he didn't screw me over. What the hell happened up there? What the actual fuck? Seems like our guy had another hobby.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Hmm? Oh, shit.
Yesterday I was an ordinary janitor. Now I'm dragging a dead girl to my car.
I cannot.
Other people to look out for.
I cannot get over the fact that I cannot get over the fact that I actually threw her on the trunk and it actually counted. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. There we go. Oh my god, I am so sorry I didn't see earlier.
Oh, I forgot
Oh,
I was still muted.
huh?
Oh, I forgot I was still muted. Yeah, when I'm waiting in VCs like that, I mute myself because I don't expect anyone to join. But sometimes people randomly join. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it happens.
So
But
it's
yeah.
like a safety measure for me.
Fair enough. It's a comfort for some people just to mute themselves, just so they're like, eh.
Yeah. Also, for Baldur's Gate, I have the same reason why I stopped playing, because the person I did start a campaign with didn't have time anymore.
Yeah. It also, for me, it's mainly the time zone thing. I'm like, it sucks.
No, the person I was playing with lives also in Switzerland. Like, I know them from
My
school.
stomach's already in knots.
Ah, okay.
He is like my IRL bestie.
Yes.
He's
Well.
also the person who made my model, so yeah.
Aw, that's nice. No, I just decided to restart Crimson Cleaner because I want to get all the achievements on it. And I was kind of getting sick of not realizing which ones I had and which ones I didn't. Like which one I was closest to doing and all that stuff.
Things change from really, really bad to absolutely horrible.
It's like, oh, I'm just gonna clean up one body. One body turned to 3. Ay. Like, no joke.
I should use a sponge.
I see it delayed, so I was like, what? Oh shit, what the fuck?
Uh-huh. So we're cleaning up after a serial killer.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to break all of these.
I made a comment yesterday, like 18 hours ago.
Yeah.
On a TikTok.
Yeah.
It was just on a video of a woman who just said, "Stop scrolling, read like the checkup thingy." Some people do. So because I have also mental health stuff on my For You page.
Yeah.
And I just made a silly comment. Pretty lady, tell me stuff, me listen. The fucking comment got now 205 likes.
Fucking psycho.
And not even 24 hours.
Jesus.
And it's the comment with the most likes.
Oh my god. What did you say again? Let me...
Wait, let me read it. Pretty lady tells me stuff equals me listen. Because she said at the end, good job for listening.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is like, really? You think you're talking to children?
What do you mean, children?
If I bail, the cops
I
will
don't
find
know.
out what happened here.
Huh? How did children got into this?
Might lead them to tire.
I don't know, but it's like, good job for listening. I'm like, are you talking to kids?
Oh no, she just probably wanted to have it gender neutral.
I don't know. I'm just like, every time someone says, good job listening, I'm like, I could have done without that comment, but okay.
In the context of the video, it made sense.
Okay, fair point. Since I don't have the context, my brain goes, no.
It's like a mental health check thingy, so it says like, stop scrolling, blah blah blah.
Okay, fair point.
And then take a breath and stuff. So it's like
that makes more sense to me.
and stuff. So it's like to give comfort in a way. That's why.
Yeah, fair point. No, I didn't. It's like my brain just goes different places. It's like I have nothing against having good mental health, not at all. It's more of a.
That's not. I know your brain was just like. That's a weird thing to say.
Yeah, it's like context.
Yeah, but with context it makes sense.
Yes.
Sorry.
But it's like it's such a stupid comment, but
I know, but it's it's nice to hear every once in a while. But my brain just went.
No, I mean my comment is so stupid.
Yeah, your comment is silly. Yes, but
it's like I write so many other things that I have so much more like content in it.
Yeah.
Or sense in it, but no, the one that's silly, haha.
The stupid comment with no meaning behind it gets the most likes. It's like I have questions. I have so many questions.
One of my first comments that I like get a lot of comments responding. I have like 6 people replying already.
Oh my god. Okay, so I started trending on Blue Sky for some odd reason because I was like, I posted something for when I was streaming and it just kept getting reshared, liked, and I was like, hey, you're trending. What? It's like, huh?
I mean, good job.
I was like, I never trend. This never happens to me. What the fuck did I do?
It never happening doesn't mean you don't deserve it.
Well, I'm just like, I don't even know. Yeah, I'm missing some blood stains. I need to rectify this. I cannot leave without 100%. I can't. I won't. I will not. Refuse. It's gonna be in the most stupid places. There it is. Oh my god, I hate everything. There we go. It's like always the fucking corners that get me. Okay,
I'm just opening Genshin for the dailies real quick.
Yeah, Battle Pass is not around currently, but will be at some point again.
Yeah. The thing about the new character, the one with the horns that's coming out.
Yeah.
Verisa. They are like advertising her as plus sized, even though she's just healthy.
She's not plus size. She's literally just like me with a little bit of chubby.
Yeah, no, but that's how they're advertising, and her hobby is like eating or something like that. I don't know.
That is so not cool.
Or not eating, but like contest eating? I don't know.
Contest eating. That's actually not easy, by the way. That's actually pretty difficult.
I don't know what exactly, if it's contest eating or just eating.
Maybe she's a gourmand.
Not really.
I don't know.
I think she's more in a silly way.
She's silly.
She's not serious.
Maybe she's just like she just loves food. She just loves food, okay?
Verisa Genshin. Oh, let me see what the fandom says. She is a competitive eater from the Collective of Plenty, okay.
Okay.
She won by eating 80 servings of some food. It's a pastry as well.
Damn.
she has a love for food.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but she is, yeah, pretty much advertised as a plus size character.
Bullshit.
Even though she, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why, even though she may look cute, I will not get her because, no.
Bullshit.
I will not let that go through that y'all, I don't know, advertise someone who isn't plus size as plus size only because the rest of the characters are anemic. Like,
so
anyway.
I'm an extra large size because of my massive fucking I got a big ass, okay? That's pretty much it. Also, I have big thighs because I'm a little overweight, and then I have a stomach. Like, not like a big one, but, you know, enough that it shows a little bit. So I wear baggier clothes instead of not.
Until now, everything sounds perfect.
Well, we don't have big boots too much, sadly.
Oof. Can't have everything.
No. So, small boobs, big butt. It's always been like that. Even when I was skinny, I had small boobs, a big ass. It's like...
I'm more here because of the thighs, but that's just me.
As soon as I said small boobs, big ass, I gotta follow. Thank you, Linda Martin, for the follow. Hi. I'm gonna die. Thank you so much for getting us up to 411. I appreciate you. I really do. But oh my god, that timing was perfect. Or should I say perfect? I'm gonna die. I'm sorry. Okay, I have to breathe. I can't. Just that timing was absolutely phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love it here. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be smiling about that all week. All freaking week.
I mean, you have a clip now to...
I know. It's probably gonna be the most played one yet. Except for the one with the demons. I said something really sus.
Now I want to see.
Oh, it's interesting view about demons is the
Oh.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Mon effer or what? That context?
Okay, so the clip is interesting view on demons or something like that. And I was playing Diablo 4 and I'm like, I'm dropping demons like some people drop their panties. But you know, hey. I do not regret what I said.
Like pennies?
Yeah, or pants or something. I can't remember exactly the wording, but still it was like really sus for me. I was like no inhibition. I had no filter that day. I think I was drinking a lot of I had a lot of sugar.
After a long
Hey, how is it going streaming after a long time?
What?
Hmm?
Huh? I'm confused.
I am too. I just read. I actually streamed yesterday, and then I was streaming Friday, and then Wednesday before that, and then another Monday last week. What do you mean?
I'm suspicious.
Me too.
Because that pattern. Okay. Then what? What do you mean?
Well. Oh, if you mean the time, 3 hours is not that long. For me at least. More like 6 hours is long. Sure, your back gets a little tense, so it's good to stand up and stretch. Which does remind me.
Yeah, but if it's a problem with English sentence making, it's like for how long? But yeah.
August? I was streaming in August, but I didn't stream a lot. Oh yeah. And thank you so much for the Game Pass. I appreciate you. So, no, it's been a while. Probably since you've been here. I have been streaming. The VODs only are only in there or on the. So, okay. Backtrack. So all the VODs on Twitch only get stored for like 30 days, 30 or 60 days, depending. If you're affiliate or partner. So, I only have 30 days where the VODs are on Twitch. On the other hand, the VODs that have been on Twitch also get exported to YouTube, meaning all my past streams are also on my YouTube channel. I streamed. yeah, I took a break during Christmas time, all the way to the 1st of February because there was a lot going on in January and stuff like that. What? Hey, yes, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
Another one.
Yo. Diane.
Oh?
Oh, Icelandic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assumed, but I still don't know what it means. Like
yes,
knowing that what language it is doesn't help me understand.
Okay, yes, day over here, or is like a good day. In a different setup.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the follow in 412. Yeah, true. Very true. Schedule is up and is on Twitch. I stream 3 days a week. So Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Ah, fair enough. Yes. So it depends on when I wake up, mostly, that I actually come in. For those of you who do not know, there are ads incoming in about 50 seconds, just so you are aware. By the way, I really like the model you are using. Thank you! I really do love it. I adore it. I fixed my drives, and hopefully I will not have to get a new one. I might have to get a new one. Because one of my drives is dying. Yeah, the external one. Yeah. Well. Wait. A Toshiba one that is like 8 years old, I think? Or is it 10? I don't remember. I don't remember when I got it.
Really old.
Sorry. Yeah, my stuff lasts long, okay?
I mean, I didn't say it as something bad, just said, damn. That's crazy.
I know, right? Thank you so much for getting us up to 412. I freaking. Oh my god, I was not expecting this. Okay, now back to this. What the fuck was I thinking?
Hmm?
No, I'm trying to establish where to put the points. I'm like, brain went burr.
Yeah.
Like quite literally, my brain went. Wait, what? Hmm. Okay, do we want improved bucket? You can pour 2 detergents into the bucket, or do we want increased radius on the power washer nozzle? Or do we want increased capacity in the power washer?
I don't know.
This is the thing. It's like a total conundrum.
Yeah, that will also probably happen if I go deeper into Monster Hunter World because I picked it up again.
Oh no.
Because I bought it long ago, like for on sale. But now I was thinking if I want to start with Wilds, but I was like, I first want to try the game I have because both are Monster Hunter.
Hmm?
So I'm not buying a game I don't want to play anyway.
Sorry, huh? Repeat that last bit.
So I have Monster Hunter World because I bought it like, I don't know, 5-6 years ago.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter Wilds came out recently.
Yes, I saw. Sadly, I don't play Monster Hunter.
Yeah, that like started the thought of, do I want to start playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Thing is, I never really like finished Monster Hunter World, so I first wanna finish that so to see if I even like the concept.
All right. That yeah. That is an interesting. I can't help you. I'm sorry. I wish I
It's
could.
not about you helping me.
It's like I would like to have an input here, but I just don't know.
No, there wasn't the need of input.
Yes. Okay. Fine.
It
All
was
right.
just me yapping.
Linda Martin. I will definitely check out Discord after stream if you don't mind. Because yeah, I'm kind of already just like I want to keep playing. Thank you. I just trying to figure out what to do here. I'm like, Pook. Huh? Oh, oh, that's sweet. Fuck. I'm in trouble. I'm trying to decide and I can't. I'm like, ah! Scream. It's like, but they went to. Oh. Improved bucket. Or. This is not fair. Okay, fine.
Is not fair?
This is not fair. This is fair. There. We'll live with the choices we made. I'm stuck behind the door. This is stupid.
Dexter, what are you doing up, boy?
Not the dog looking at you.
Yes.
It's like, what are you doing?
We just got home.
Mr. Kowalski, sorry to bother, but I have some good news and some bad news. Bad news first, Rob's boss, Big Jim, found out what we did. And he's the scariest guy I know. But, here's the good news. He's not mad at all. In fact, he is so cool with what happened and is impressed by your skills, he'll probably hire you. So, yeah, good luck.
This is insane. What the hell did you get me into, Tyler?
Elena is his daughter, by the way. She's seriously ill and requires a really expensive. Like, we're talking so expensive that the bills are like insanely high.
That gave me no context, but yeah.
So, Elena is the daughter, like, there.
Yes, yeah. No, I meant like, what does high mean?
Huh?
You explained how high the
Okay,
bills are.
so $25,000 for 1 day of treatment,
Okay.
and that's the bare minimum that she
Because you
needs.
explained how high the costs are with it is a high cost.
It's insanely high, okay? For a janitor's salary.
I mean, yeah.
But what if that motherfucker finds out?
No worries, pals. He's too dumb to suspect a thing.
Loving familiar. Just don't chicken out at the last moment, gentlemen.
I mean, yeah. Just shove it down his throat.
Got it in the bag, guys. Big Jim? More like a big pussy.
Our next crime scene.
Not the ducks. No.
Indeed.
Oh, joy.
Linda Martin, preferably not in... If it's a lengthy conversation, I would much rather have the conversation in DMs. Thank you.
My name is Jim. Big Jim. The dead guy in your trunk, Rob, used to push the product for me. He had this freaky hobby, and I was looking to cut ties anyway, so no sweat. But I have to say, I'm impressed by what she did in his apartment.
Mr.
She'll
Kowalski.
never look better. So,
I said that reminds me of those penguins.
wiping your blood off my shoes. Sounds fair.
One was named Kowalski.
Huh?
Going from underpaid
One of the
janitor
penguins
to working
in
with the biggest crime boss in the
Madagascar
city.
movies thingy
Talk about overnight success.
is named Kowalski.
Yeah. That's a thing. Yeah, actually, yeah. Oh shit, I forgot. Wait a minute. He's right.
It'll be a long night.
As far as I know, he was the tall, smart one.
Big Jim. The man you never want to mess up with. Or even know in the first place. To kill his own family like this. His name will haunt me until my grave.
Trial by blood. Crazy.
Huh?
Trial by blood.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Kowalski. I'm now taking charge of this place as an inheritance from my cousin, so my schedule is a bit tight. However, you can take your time while dealing with his body and this whole mess.
Thanks. I'm getting down to work.
That's what I like to hear.
So as for the getting to, like, not leave any footprints, I would need to get this. Careful steps, and then careful steps 2. So we need 3 skill points for that. But we need other things first, before we actually get to that. Oh joy. Wonderful. Let's take that. That is a lot of blood.
Mm.
In the bathroom sink. Okay, let's... As we can see, there's a lot there. With this. Okay.
Won't budge. I need to find a matching card.
Okay, other side then. That. There, at least this area is done. There it is. Now, as for the water supply, here we go.
Welcome to Nico Spa and Wellness, place which you never want to leave.
Sure. Which you never want to leave.
Let's get rid of that.
Yeah. He left a huge mess.
I'll have to search the lockers for evidence as well.
Keeping up with those pasta eating Mama Mia's make me sick. But as I've been shopping, taking out Big Jim, I got connections with his cousin Mike from the old school days. I'm gonna sweet talk him into slipping some poison into Jim's family dinner. Your job? Make sure no funny business happens during our meeting.
They had a well-thought-out plan. Mike and Rick could execute well, but got executed instead.
Understatement.
What? What is understatement?
That they had a well-executed plan, but it got executed instead. Like, well-thought-out plan, but got executed themselves.
Well.
Understatement. Linda Martin, just ask in Discord, please. Or, like, just DM me. Okay. Oh, damn. Hmm. Let's see. Collect these.
Closed. I need to go another way.
Interesting. So, what is happening in Genshin now for you?
Nothing.
I broke something.
I have story quest wise. I have like 3 character quests left. I could do technically.
Which one?
Siegewin, Emily, and Mavuika.
We finished Clorin's today. That was really fun.
Yeah, Clorin's one is good.
Yeah, I freaking love her. I haven't done everyone's. Obviously, I've done quite a few, but I have Siege Wings left. Navios, I think it was. And a few others. Can't remember all of them.
Yeah. And I have some how do I call it? Hangouts left, like 4.
I have so many left of those.
Do I feel like doing any of this?
I was like, that is a definite. That's like no.
It's not even the hangout quest. It's like, do I even like? I don't even feel like doing the character quest at the moment.
Fair enough. We'll have our moments.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Yeah.
Our solarium guarantees a very even tan.
Let's switch to San-Zero.
Yeah, I gave up on that.
Balanced barbecue experience all over the body.
I don't do much in it, so well.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because most characters are just big.
Huh?
Yeah, the thing is, most characters I'm just skipping, so it's like me.
Fair enough. So, anyone extra crispy?
That's what I call
Crispy?
gruesome
Oh.
death.
Ah. Well.
The pursuit of beauty can be fatal.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for what happened, ma'am. We don't think about it daily, but the human body is such a soft machine.
That it is. Hmm. I think I'll just continue using this sponge thing for the moment because that pressure washer is so shit in this room. Like, seriously, it is not doing what it's supposed to do. Like, even though I would love to use it more, it's just not good at burns.
Yeah.
That's a piece of
Which
work.
is interesting.
Yeah. Because soot actually tends to stick more to things than you might think.
But it's a pressure washer.
I know it's a pressure washer, but it's a shit pressure washer right now.
Yeah. Ah, it's not upgraded yet. Okay.
It's like the starting one. No bueno. What are they?
One slice to the throat did the trick. Pretty quick death, given the circumstances. What the actual fuck? I've seen people slicing pizza with this.
Weapon is a pizza cutter. Well, you know. Just random elevator music started playing, like, question mark? I'm just gonna look everywhere, because I don't want to miss a thing. I'm gonna go to the other lockers, see if I can find something. No?
You know, I'm something of a VIP myself. Apparently, criminal savoir-vivre does not allow taking weapons to the sauna.
Apparently not. Okay, now I need to somehow find a way here. We go.
Easy peasy.
Oh, I'm not quick enough. Nothing in here. Nope. Ooh, cassette, please. Thank you. Hmm. Let's see, it is raining, yay! Actually, continue with our job. I would like to not break more stuff.
Why did they even bother locking them?
I don't know. Else be doing their own thing. I don't freaking know, dude. Is that your answer? All of this mess because one guy had to go nuclear on somebody.
Yeah.
Like, that's not even the worst of it.
Well.
So, what class do you favor in Baldur's Gate 3?
Last time I think I chose Druid, but don't really have a crazy preference, I think.
I have a preference. I like being an archer, a sorcerer, or a druid. Those are my preferences. Go, that one there. Okay, we ran out of water.
No hydration anymore.
No, we just gotta refill. Alright.
Well.
Give me a second here. Alright, let's continue. And to get this bloodstained off the wall. Just how did it get all the way up there?
All work, no play.
Let's... Here... Ah, this one I need to clean. Okay, there. So, Sunless Zone Zero, how's that for you?
That's fun.
Looks fine now.
Currently doing events. Because a lot of times I'm just pushing them away or like procrastinating them.
Clean as a whistle.
So yeah. Because some of the events have too much story and less fighting, and like I don't want to have story all the time.
No, that's
story
true.
is nice, but event stories are like a lot of times just not important to the main lore, so it's like
Yeah, that's very true actually. I can agree on
which
that.
is nothing bad, but it's like it's not interesting.
No, it's not interesting all the time. It's like, why? Because
like, I prefer events where you just like play or something like this, or have
Yeah.
mini games.
Yeah.
I don't need story in events.
Exactly.
Someone was feeling stabby today.
I love some of the comments. Yeah, you were saying?
That's something also about Genshin events is like, dude,
Huge guy.
too much.
Probably a bodyguard. Swiss cheesed with a sharp object.
At least in Sandless Zone Zero you have a skip button.
Yeah, well,
Fully relaxed, not knowing someone is about to stab him. Peaceful death. To some extent.
to some extent. Morbid. Good.
Though it's also like compared to Genshin, the story is not as good in my opinion.
In Sunless Zone Zero?
Yeah, it's more generic compared to Genshin.
Yeah. That's probably what, like, I fell out of Sunless Zone Zero because I did not like the story. I was like,
Yeah, it's like the typical gacha story, honestly.
mm-hmm.
That's why I don't care about the stories. I like the gameplay because it's fast-paced but not complicated.
Yeah.
Like it's simple and fast-paced. Because there are games where you have like it's fast-paced but you have X combos to
Yeah.
remember.
Have to do combos to get this, that, and the other, and it's like, why? What for?
Yeah, that's why I don't know if I will be like really getting into Monster Hunter World because you have to remember so many combo stuff.
Oh, okay, that's kind of a bummer.
Like it's not extremely, but it's like if you don't do the combos right, you like
It takes longer, or you get killed, or you make a mistake, and it's
Yeah.
just like, okay, well, I'm fucked.
Yeah. That's why like I think Monster Hunter Wilds is also more like popular because it's easier compared to World. But I don't want to buy a $70 game just to try it out and then even still don't like it.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
Probably slipped out of the hands of a clumsy criminal.
That's why I'd rather try the game I already have, even if even if it's more difficult.
Yeah. Well, it's a smart way to avoid using too much money. Well, like, sure, I sometimes get games because I want to play something new, but it's because I intend on playing them at some point. Otherwise, I don't get a game. Like, maybe if they're on sale, like super sale, that was actually really lucky, and I got like 3 games for under $20. Which is not bad in of itself. Actually kind of cool.
Need to empty the trash can first.
Yeah, I might buy it if they have like a super sale for Wilds. That's why I put it on my wish list.
Yeah, that's mainly what the wish list is for. When it goes on sale, it's like,
yeah.
Ooh.
And now I have my, like, I get my own money by working, so don't have to ask my parents if I want something.
Yeah, I know, right? It's one of those. I've actually been working since I was a teenager. Like, not legally, mind you.
I mean, I hope it's not legal to work as a kid.
Yeah, well, I had to lie
Yeah,
about my age and actually get a job because I didn't have a choice. Like there was no option here. There was no debate. There was no voice in the matter. Because of the simple fact that there was money shortage and if we wanted to eat, I had to get a job. So whoever said life was easy is a fucking liar.
Even as someone who is rather privileged, life is not easy.
No. No, it is not. Doesn't matter where you come from, what you work with, life is never easy. Life is a fucking horror show.
Except you like have like I don't know, billionaires as parents or millionaires.
Trust fund.
Then it's rather easy, but then you also have like responsibilities you may not want to, like having to marry some other rich person you don't even like.
Yeah, that's also a thing, isn't it?
Which is like
life sucks and then you die. That's an accurate statement. It's the truth. Life sucks and then you die.
It's not.
It's one of those things. It's just everybody has a different life. Sure, everybody has their struggles. Okay, that's totally valid. You know, it sucks being an adult. Let's face it. It sucks being an adult. Every kid that says, I want to grow up so I can do whatever the fuck I want, I'm like, please don't. Please don't grow up fast. Why not? You get to have all the fun. No, I don't.
It's not about the age, it's more about since I'm older, I have better friends, so that's why my life is better in a way.
Something like that, but it's like, yeah, better friends. Kids are cool as shit, man.
Yeah.
It's like, I will not lie. Kids are assholes to each other. Like, to such a degree that I am baffled by the fact that they are not, like... I'm just baffled at the fact that kids have not tried to kill each other yet. Like, honestly, it's...
I mean, there are kids who tried, I'd say.
Probably are, but I'm just like... It doesn't make the news.
Yeah.
Well, technically, well, I can't actually. Yeah, okay. You know what? I shouldn't be talking. I shouldn't be talking about it. I, as a kid, was ruthless. Holy shit!
I mean, to be fair, the kids around you.
They asked for it.
Mm.
They fucking asked for it. They begged me for it. As far as I'm concerned. Like, they actually did tell me later on, like, after graduation or something, it's, just, we were passing each other or something, and, randomly in the store as adults, or, you know, in high school. And they just said, we were really shitty to you when we were kids. You think? And they're like, yeah.
Just a little shitty.
I was just a little shitting now. You were a fucking nightmare. Well, you weren't a peach either. Excuse me, who started the fights? Who decided to be a fucking prick? Who stole my goddamn shit out of my backpack? Oh, you don't remember that? And then looking back and they're like, oh, fuck. Yeah. And then they just can't say anything. And I'm like, yeah, you forgot, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean, they don't really have a right to say anything, honestly.
It's like, you weren't exactly a peach there. I know I wasn't. But I begged you not to do anything. I asked you to stop, and you didn't listen. And guess what? We ended up where we ended up. How's life treating you? No answer. And you wonder why.
The NB letters on his tattoo could stand for Norman Bates. Or Nomad Block, the notorious street gang. Either way, he shouldn't have gotten in Jim's way.
All the shit that we did as children. I am still asking the question, how the fuck am I even alive?
Ah, yeah, same here.
Like, I have been hit by multiple cars. I have ended up in so many fights. I've been hit on the head too many times that I don't even know where the count ended. Like, I can name the objects, but I cannot tell you how many times those things have hit me in the head. Man, this dude did a freaking number on these guys. Where? There you are. Okay, now let's move this thing out here so I can actually see where it is. But yeah, kids are fucking brutal. Life is brutal.
Yeah, I mean...
Nothing is fair in the world.
Yeah, sadly not. Which is like, why? But anyway.
Like, nothing is fair in the world. That's just how life is. It's like, I've actually...
The thing is,
okay, you first.
We're already like so long on this world, but we still didn't manage to like... Yeah.
Managed to fuck it up, commit genocide, slavery, all the atrocities. Am I missing anything? The wars? Oh, my personal favorite. The crusade on people who didn't have the same religion. The absolute audacity to have a different religion.
Dead at close range. This must be Mike, the owner of this place.
Former owner of this place. I knew he always wanted to get at me, but he crossed the line by getting in contact with the other gangs, and nobody ever crosses big
Jim won't mind me taking it.
I'll consider it as your tip for the night.
Tip for the night? I'll take that. So much money. Anything I'm missing? No, I don't think so. Shit, I lost the conversation.
We were just talking about how miserable the world is.
Oh, how the world's fucked up? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And some crusades and stuff.
Oh yeah, that. So the crusade, so the church, the Catholic Church has the biggest body count and is the fucking biggest serial killer around.
Yeah, I mean...
Like, okay, you could take all the known serial killers in the world, you can put all of their body counts together, and they still wouldn't touch the fucking
I mean, I'm not surprised.
surface of the crusade.
It's the church, after
It's like, they just committed, like, so many crimes in centuries. And it's like, you know, okay, fine, it was the name of religion. Okay, you know what? No, let's talk about this some more. Let's see your fucking reprimand and how you're gonna make it up to the goddamn people. No, they got rich off killing and pillaging, just like the Vikings, and they preached justice and fairness and men being equal. And I'm like, you know what? Fucking hypocrites.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
So it's like, I was actually, you know, a proper Christian back in my day when I was a teenager, but then the church actually reared its ugly head and believed rumors. And after I had been into the youth group that night, or that evening, and taken off my coat and everything, they literally barred me from going back in, denied me entry, and not giving me back my stuff. They handed me my keys. They refused to give me my coat, my fucking backpack, my homework, and everything that I had in my bag. I had to wrestle everything away from them. The police was called on me by them, and I said, happily, do it. And they came in, and they just saw a kid going against a bunch of other fucking teenagers, an adult who is literally barring me. It is freezing cold outside in Iceland. I could have gotten pneumonia again. And it's like, officers just went, what are you doing? I called my mother. They had a talk with her. I got my stuff. I had to wrestle and wring kids from I had to take measures so far as to bring my goddamn belongings away from these kids because they decided, oh, it's okay to steal from this person because apparently she's a slut and all that stuff. And I'm like, mind you, I had never had sex at that point.
You're a teenager. What do you mean?
Huh?
You're a teenager. How is that the first thing to think about?
It's because they heard a rumor that I was sleeping around with a bunch of people. I'm like, who the fuck said this? And when I heard who said this, the first thing I did was punch their lights out.
I mean, fair.
It's like, oh, she assaulted me. You are literally spreading rumors, dragging my good name out of, like, into the mud, and you're pretty much putting a lot of pressure, and you're actually doing a shit ton of harm, and I can actually take this to court, and I can sue you and your family for everything you have. Including get a restraining order for you to stay away from me and pretty much never see your face again. Like, barred from my fucking neighborhood. Good luck getting a tone out of church after that.
What the kids nowadays say. Not making it out of the
So when you drag a person's name through the mud, it is actually illegal if you do not have, if you spread a rumor about someone constantly and you post it somewhere, which she had done on the internet. And she'd used my nickname, and she'd even taken a very blurry photo of me and put it on there, which was her biggest mistake because I knew exactly who took that photo. So I told her that I could take her to court and do everything, and I actually informed the police about it, and they had a talk with her. I even told my mother in front of the police officers, and I gave her the link from letter to fucking letter. Yeah, I did not appreciate it.
I mean, obviously. Who would?
So after a punch of lights out, I actually did wake her up by throwing a glass of water on her face. And said those things. To her face. I told everybody there, you're disgusting, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. And I turned around at the priest and I said, you should not be a fucking priest, you should go to fucking jail or have a criminal job because you're a fucking criminal and a goddamn pathetic runt.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Like, steal from me again.
Priests.
Yeah, he wanted to take...
Priests are...
No, he wanted to take my cross that my great-grandmother gave me for my confirmation. He actually tried to rip it off me.
Huh?
Yeah. In front of the police officers as well.
Motherfucker is crazy.
I kicked him between the legs. And I kicked him in the stomach. And then for good measure, I gave him 5 slugs to the face. After telling him what I said, and he decided to grab at me, I pulled away, and then he tried to rip off my necklace, saying I didn't deserve to wear the cross. So yeah, I had a go at him. I told him my great-grandmother gave me the necklace. The reason why I did all that was because he told me that my great-grandmother was a fucking stupid little whore. My great-grandmother was a fantastic woman, loving, caring, and everything else. She was abandoned by her fucking family. Even then, she never complained. She had several jobs, took care of all of her kids and grandkids, and she was the strongest woman I have ever fucking known. So yeah, I lost it.
Oh, I mean, no surprise.
No, my mother heard me scream, and she said, if you, it's like, take me off speaker. They did, they heard before I started yelling. Like, properly. And, the officer holding the phone heard my mother say something, and he went pale, and he was like, held his partner back and said, don't. Just let her. Let's not. It's not worth it. It's like, do you have health insurance? No. Stay back.
Oh, they were scared of you?
No, my mother asked, do you have health insurance? No. Is health insurance included into the plan of with the police? No. Stand the fuck down. Why? Because it's not worth it.
That's a crazy thing to say.
Like, my mother told me something about what she said to the officers. I was still reeling angry. She had told him something about that, asked them the question, something about that, and then she just told them outright, if she breaks something, okay, you can arrest her, but otherwise just let her at him, because honestly, I want to punch the guy. I want to run him over with my car. Because my great-grandmother is not blood related to my mother who raised me. And she loved the woman. Loved her. Like, absolutely. And, him saying that, she wanted to get over there and just run him over with the fucking car.
I mean, no surprise.
It's like an elderly woman. I told my great grandmother this. She actually called the church.
Mr. Kowalski, congratulations. You're hired. Just stick with me and nothing bad will happen to you. Is that clear? Anyway, gotta hang up. Ladies don't like waiting. Call you soon.
So, I'm hired.
Oh, great.
Mob. Organized crime, here I come.
Organized crime, here I come. Wonderful. Fantastic. Everything's peachy. So, yeah, I told my great-grandmother about this conversation. She actually called the church, and I think she managed to get him fired. Or at least moved. Like, transferred out of my vicinity. Which I actually got to know a few months later because he was like super pissed off. And he saw me and he went up to me and I was like, what the fuck do you want now, pedophile? It was just in the middle of the store with several mothers with their children. I'm like... standing there with a straight face and my mother, unbelievable, just the look on her face was just like, that was fucking bold. I want to reprimand you for this, but I can't because this man is a fucking asshole.
Mean. Yeah.
It's like, no, the mothers cleared out so fast.
Like, we're gonna get ice cream now.
They all got ice cream, yeah. When we got outside, all of them had ice cream. It was like... They all turned to me and smiled. I'm like, yeah. I was a menace, okay? It was just like...
In this case, it was less menace, more he deserved it.
Oh, yeah, he did. But the funny part was, it's like, it wasn't the fact that on his face, it was the mothers cleared out so fast.
It was like, nope, I'm out.
Yeah, fuck this shit, we're out. It's like stink guy and everything, and I'm like... The only reason he was there at the store, was because he was helping his friend or something. I don't know, I don't care. He was there for some reason. So he walks up to me, I asked the question, obviously, I was being a bitch about it. And then he's just like, your grandmother? That you're named after? Called the church. And I have now been moved to a position. I have been demoted. You should have gotten fired. Oh yeah, she wanted to get me fired. She might succeed if you don't. If you actually fuck up in one small... Ever think about that? Then my mother called me over and I was like, oh, gotta go. Good luck with your future endeavors. Last time I saw him was standing there in the fucking aisle of the goddamn dried goods, staring into space. What the fuck just happened?
Well, to be fair, I don't think in Madagascar, is it? The president wants to like punish people who like assault women and children in that context. Like, yeah, the R word. Like if they do it to children, they get their balls chopped off.
Oh jeez.
And if
make them a eunuch.
and then if they R word someone above 18, They just get castrated with a
Yeah, make them a eunuch.
yeah, with a needle thingy, something that just yeah. Syringe. With a syringe.
Okay, so syringe. Let's just leave it at it's gonna be painful and not nice.
Yeah.
And not nice.
I mean, what they deserve, honestly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Never mess with parental
Like, R-wording someone is something of the most... something of the most disgusting things you can do to another human.
Because I already know that I would do anything to save her.
Yeah. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that.
So beautiful aftermath.
The thing is, I have the stream delayed, so I'm like,
Yeah.
What are you talking about? oh shit.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Okay.
Anyway, different topics. Maybe.
Different topic. Yes. My mind went blank. This is so bad. I'm horrible. I'm the fucking worst.
What do you mean?
Appa?
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 It's like we don't have topics except their trauma dump.
We are horrible. We are horrible creatures. I know.
Man. I mean, I have another story when I was a kid, technically.
Okay, speaking of stories as kids, first time ever on a bike.
Oh, okay.
So, my parents, like, my actual birth parents, like biological.
Yeah.
They,
points.
yeah, the bio parents wanted.
Yeah.
The sperm donor. They're fine. Like I love my father. I only have one father.
Okay.
Yes, I love both my moms. I do. I have nothing against them. And they've done what they could for me. So my first bike was from my biological parents, and I wanted to learn how to ride it. But they didn't have the time, and apparently they were not allowed to because of child services fucking stupid policy. They weren't allowed to teach me how to ride the bike outside unless my parents, who were, you know, my guardian was present, which was stupid because she had to work late. And she told them it was fine as long as we were outside, which we were, but the child services fucking cunt decided to be a goddamn bitch about it. So I tried to learn how to ride the bike myself because I refused my stepfather to even remotely help me. I told him to go to hell. Like, go to hell, get the fuck lost, I don't want your help. Well, I could no. But no.
Hate will tear us apart, one family at a time.
And he was adamant about helping, and the child services lady was like, why don't you let him? I will bite you. So, sorry, I told her, I will goddamn kick you, slap you silly, bite you until you bleed, and I will make damn sure you never come here again. Shut up, lady. And she's like... And my stepfather, of course, decided to try and discipline me, and I was like, bitch, you don't have discipline anywhere. Your own daughters disrespect you at points where I am laughing at it because it's fucking hilarious. You don't have any authority, and if you did have any authority, you use the fucking belt. So you wanna tell the child services lady about that? She looked at him and was like, you what? Yeah. Oh, he didn't tell you about the belt thing? Oh, he's such a model citizen? Yeah. And so she had to call her boss. and actually get advice because she was apparently very new to her fucking job. And I was like, we got a scrub? Really? You said... So I actually, when she called the fucking boss, I grabbed the phone and I said, you gave me a fucking scrub for the goddamn job and she refused my fucking biological parents to teach me how to ride a bike? And she went... I'm pretty sure I got her fired.
Oh, well.
She shouldn't have gotten the job in the first place. She didn't know what she was doing.
Yeah.
Like no one was ever here.
The first time I ever tried to ride a bike was by myself, falling flat on my face, and using the hill. Because I wanted my biological parents to teach me, but I was getting sick and tired of waiting, so I decided to teach myself.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I was a mean kid. That's an understatement. I know not everybody wants to hear it, but wants to hear stories like that. But otherwise, fun stories. Ooh, yeah, I got a few. So I used to have this teacher when I was in first grade. We're just gonna call her A, because I'm not gonna give her actual name. She was very fun, very loving, very caring. She lived in my neighborhood. So we lived in like a cul-de-sac, like it's like not a whole box, it's like 3 walls of a box. That sort of thing. So to give you like context on what it is, and there's a bunch of parking spaces, and there was like an empty area for a football field there in the middle. So she lived in one of the houses, or one of the apartments at the bottom of the longest row, which is the when it's like 1, 2, 3, she's like in the second row that is facing forward, facing towards the street that goes out of the neighborhood and then onto the main street, so to speak. And she lived there on the almost to the far left when you're looking into the cul-de-sac. Give you context. And I lived on the all the way to the right, almost pretty much next to the street. So she didn't live that far away. It's like, you know, less than 2-minute walk. She used to have kittens. She actually rescued a lot of cats out on the street. So she always had some sort of cats in her apartment, but she was trying to find them homes. And she was the most loving teacher I ever had. She was very old, very young. We had a lot of fun going over there, feeding the cats, and also helping her train them. Like, it was nice to actually have the responsibility to, like, be able to see how the world is by taking care of something other than yourself.
Yeah.
That sort of thing. So, I was very happy with that little arrangement sometimes. And what ended up happening over time, she couldn't do it because she got very sick. I'm not sure with what. I was never told. But she had to move in with her family. Like, you know, her kids and stuff. So we actually helped her move out. The whole neighborhood did, because everybody loved the woman. And she was always very fun. She always had events for us kids. She always made time for us, even outside of school. She was very strict as a teacher, but she knew exactly what everyone needed all the time, you know, just very good at her job. Like, I miss teachers like that. It's like they're so rare.
Yeah, fair.
But she always had like fun things to say, and she always had the funniest cat stories with the cats that she took into her home and then got them into good homes. So she actually interviewed the people. Actually, like a freaking job interview.
Yeah.
Yeah. So one of the stories that she had was this guy wanted to adopt a cat for his daughter, and she was like, "Okay, so how old is your daughter?" "Oh, she's 4."
Oh.
And she had a long, lengthy discussion of why he should not give her a cat, because he would end up having to take care of it. And he was like, "Nah, she'll do it herself." It's like, sir, you need to realize your daughter is not old enough to take care of another cat by herself. And he was so adamant about giving her a cat.
I mean, it's adorable that he wants to give his kid what they want, but it's also like, you gotta think about it.
Yeah, it's like,
please.
could I speak with your wife? And she was trying to be so nice. And we were all like, sure, we were kids, but we understand the concept of having to take care of something other than ourselves, because we did it supervised, and even then it was hard for us as 5 and 6 years old. 5 and 6 years old. And we understood it was difficult. So we opted for goldfishes and hamsters.
You forgot, or
no? We opted for goldfishes and hamsters instead.
Opted for.
Yeah, opted for those instead, because it was a little bit easier than taking care of a living animal that runs around and can climb on things and scratch you and bite you and pee all over the place. But it was just like, what was the thought process of this?
Not much.
No, not very much. So not everybody understood the story, sure, because, you know, not a lot of kids are that developed, but the ones who did, and when she explained it, then they understood it better, and it was just this funny little thing of, why do parents think someone younger than us can take care of something that runs on 4 legs, can scratch you and bite you, and literally, like, absolutely maul something?
Well,
it doesn't make sense. We were just like, is this man dumb?
Probably.
It's like, were you not paying attention? So she had to talk with his wife and resolve this situation peacefully, and she was just sitting there going, I have never been so absolutely patient in my life, and I still don't understand how the hell I didn't yell at the man. It's like, she was...
Understandable.
It's like, we were baffled. It's like, we would have screamed at him. It's like, it wasn't just us that was listening to the story either. It was like other kids that he taught before, like teenagers, and my older sister that I grew up with, and even other, it's like, even other teachers. It was so stupid. It's like, what we were hearing was just like,
he's stupid.
We just kept shaking our heads. It's like, what the fuck is... What is happening? Like, what did we just hear? Oh my god. I just remembered something. No. So my brother has always been a little silly goof. And we were gonna play basketball. My brother didn't know how to dribble back. He really didn't. But so I watched this as he was dribbling the ball. And I turn around for like 1 second. And I hear a ding ding ding. I'm like, what was that? And he looks at me and says nothing. And he's holding his nose. I'm like, what? How and that? Why? How did you manage to hit yourself in the face while dribbling the ball on the ground? I didn't.
Neat little hiding spot. Didn't work though.
Wow.
I was standing there going, did you just try and lie to me? Your nose is bleeding. So he didn't just hit himself once in the face, it was 2 or 3 times. With that drip ball. I'm like, what the fuck did you do?
He's like,
With his daughter's no good boyfriend.
It was so bad. It was so horrible. It was just like, I turned around for 1 fucking second. How? How do you do this?
No one knows.
Well, well, well. Look what we got here. Screw this.
Like, what? Why? It's like, my baby brother can't dribble.
I'm in.
Got it. So, because I heard the thing just go. Just, it's like, what the fuck was that? Nothing? Did you just try and lie to me?
That should lift the lockdown.
Maybe.
It's like, no. He could not lie at the time. Like, at all. Like, not even just save his own life. I'm like... We had to play poker to give him a poker face. I'm not kidding. No, but he's happily married now. I'm really proud of him. He has a great job. He accomplished everything that he wanted. And he has a hobby, life. He has a great life.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm proud of him. Although, other funny stories, probably the time where I stepped on... So, I'm running for the bus, right? So, it's early morning, I'm running for the bus because I'm late, and I do not see the immense, ice hill, because I think it's just snow. Oh, it's just snow. I'll be fine. My fucking foot slips, and I actually realized the error of my ways a bit too late. I don't just fall. No, I slide. I managed to somehow almost save myself, slide some more, fall on my elbow, stand up, hobble my way to the bus, and I'm like, please don't try. The guy's like sitting there going, I'm waiting. Oh god. And he asked me, are you okay? And I go, no. Everybody on the bus laughs, and I'm like, I cannot believe myself right now. The high-pitched no in the middle of the bus in front of 30-something strangers. Actually, not strangers. I take the same bus every day. They know exactly who I am. And I'm forever called Squeaky Girl at the bus. Hey, Squeaky Girl! Shut up! Just by the people who were, just by the people that were on the bus, though. Thankfully, I was like, oh god. It's like, so my.
Imagine they would spread through.
Don't even. So, what was it? My friend actually. My best friend in high school. She she was staying over at one point, and I forgot about this, right? No, I was reminded so hard when we took the bus at that time, like it did every day. And it's like, Squeaky Girl has a friend! Motherfucker! Of course, my best friend just like laughs so hard, and I'm like, I'm never gonna hear the end of this, am I? Not a chance.
Never.
Not a chance.
You're gonna hear that to the end of your days.
Oh yeah, and it was of course forgotten by someone who actually managed to. Oh, how did that one go again? It's like I have to explain it perfectly.
I'm taking this over.
So, I was replaced by someone who fucked up even worse than I did. And, I was grateful for it. Trust me, absolutely freaking ecstatic. So, this person. It was, so for context, it is raining heavily back home in Iceland. Like, super much. You are gonna get soaked whether you like it or not. Like, raincoat? No, soaked. Umbrella? Good luck. The rain is going everywhere. There's a lot of wind. This person comes into the bus. Like, comes onto the bus and is stepping in, not knowing that the floor is slippery as all hell. And they are wet as all hell. So they walk in and dance around with the pose like no tomorrow. And somebody turns on music and they just keep sliding around. And I'm like, I have been replaced! I was so happy. I was like... So, they got the nickname Pole Dancer! I'm like, fuck, that's worse than mine. Yes! Because they kept hanging on the fucking handrails and, you know, the poles that you hang on to on the bus. Like, Pole Dancer! I'm like, oh god, oh no. Here we go again.
I see that Plan B had to be put in motion.
So, yeah, fantastic. Just, it was just so comical that it shouldn't have happened in the first place, but it did, and I'm like... I went up to them, I actually said, you don't know how happy this makes me. And they were just like, you fucking bitch! I know I'm a goddamn cunt. But, I've been called Squeaky Girl for over a year. And they were like, you? Yes. Oh my god, I've heard so many stories. Now you're taking over that fucking railing. It's like, apparently you're now forever called Pole Dancer. And it was like, well, it's kind of sexy, but also, yeah, you know what? Never mind. It's like, I regret saying it. So, oh, what was... when did that song come out? Yeah, now I'm curious. Hang on. I need to see. It's so hard to think here. Yeah, okay. So that came out 2009. Yeah, that tracks us. So every time this person came onto the bus, they started playing Fire Burning on the Dance Floor. Because they had put that song on when they... Sure, they weren't on fire, but they certainly were red in the face, so kind of tracks. Some things should not exist in the world, and like, or shouldn't happen because they're just surreal. Like, have you seen the videos of people where they just slide on something and then miraculously recover for some stupid miracle because they just have that good reflexes, but it's still funny as shit to watch? You know, they just slide in the middle of the street and just like, oh, recover as quickly as they almost stumbled and fell on their almost fell on their face.
Back where it belongs.
That has happened to me a few times, but my friends, it happened to them, but they magically, absolutely, somehow failed that safe roll or that saving throw, and still managed to end up on their face. Like, how do you not fall on your face? Oh, trust me, I've fallen plenty. Like, we've never seen it. Yeah. Like, falling down some stairs in a bar that has steep stairs and has a Facebook page dedicated to the fucking people that have fallen down said stairs and not spilled a single drop of beer somehow. I'm like, how the fuck does that happen? It's like, it should not be possible in any sense. And yet, it has happened on numerous occasions. Like, it makes for a funny story, sure, but logic went out the window. Physics and gravity went out the window. Like,
yeah.
Defying gravity is one of the specialties. Well, how do I even? Oh yeah, Gremlin. So I started playing Flesh and Blood, like, a little bit.
Flesh and Blood?
Yeah, Flesh and Blood is a card game.
Oh, okay.
So I had a game. We were playing Saturday, and I was playing against a few decks.
Yeah.
And I will tell you this, I should not win against these decks. So we had like stupidly close matches with different individuals, like with different heroes. So I'm playing Prism.
He did not mention this.
Prism against Kaio and Verdance is something I should not win against, like, at all. Like, whatsoever. It is not supposed to happen. I want this achievement with the toaster. Okay, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I do not care. I want this achievement. Yeah.
She warned you all.
As she did. I'm just gonna go put the toaster back. So Kaio and Verdance, I should not win against. Verdance because of her immense pinging when she heals. Because of certain things that happen with the set character. Wait, where the f was that last year? Oh, there it is. And Kaio because he's a brute and he like pops all my angel, like all my heralds or angels. And what ended up happening was that I somehow managed to defeat both with ridiculously close calls, where I was just like, how the fuck am I managing this? This shouldn't happen. This is not supposed to be possible. And then my last game against the guy who I borrowed the deck from, I draw absolute crap. I draw absolute shit, and I'm just waiting to die. Like... But apparently his version of the deck that he plays is like how do you say
Her last farewell to this wretched world.
it was no, I lost my train of thought. Fuck. Great job, Deadly.
The version of his deck? I don't know.
The version of his deck is very aggressive from the actual ones that that are made or built. He has a very aggressive version of it. I don't know why that keeps happening. Fuck. Strange. No. So it's just like, oh, the deck that I was borrowing from him just decided to be like, nah, I'm clocking out, I'm done, I'm not playing it anymore. We're not even gonna try. It's like, we know this deck, we've been in the same box as this deck, because he has like a big box for all his decks. And it's like, nah, you're on your own. What do you mean?
Exhausted from drugs and toxic relations, she went out on her own terms.
Well, yeah, she did. Throwing that body was not, Oh? Oh, she folded herself for me. Great. Yeah, now now the motion wants to work. Not earlier. Okay, we're gonna have to empty that, otherwise we're gonna get blood everywhere. I don't know where the toilet paper pyramid is. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm trying to get achievements there.
Maybe you have to make a pyramid out of the toilet paper?
I don't think so. But, you know, it's all up for debate, I guess. Wondering if I got everything. Yeah, that was about it. Yippee! Let's go. A perfect score. Yeah, they're gonna make a, I think, Wednesday is getting a new season this year, or was it next year? Something like that. Oh, have you seen the first season of Wednesday?
I've never watched it, no. Like, how
Dare you?
I don't have Netflix or anything like that, so yeah.
Oh, I get bored during the day, so I'm like, Netflix and other stuff.
Yeah, but I work during the day.
I work during the day.
So getting bored is rather, yeah.
Difficult.
Yeah. I mean, I get bored, but it's not like I can't do anything.
Fair point. Gremlin, what games do you have?
I have Hoyo games, for example.
Okay.
Then let me open Steam.
Yeah. I was only gonna stream for 3 hours today, but I'm like, I'm gonna play some now.
So I have Apex, I have Assassin's Creed, the first one. Baldur's Gate 3, Black Desert, Content Warning, Counter-Strike, The Monologists, Destiny 2, never played it really. Goose Goose Duck, Helldivers 2, Lethal Company, Monster Hunter World, Party Animals. For some reason, Path of Exile is in there, but I never really played it. I just have it in my library. Phasmophobia, Raft, and Spectre Divide. Playtest though, so that doesn't really count. And I also have, how's it called? Wait, did I already say it? Content Warning, yeah. That's
Content warning.
one.
I don't think I have content warning, but
I mean, we both have Demonologist, and I think we both have
Phasmo and Ghost was.
And I think we also both have Helldivers, as far as I'm aware.
Helldive?
Helldivers.
You wanna go Helldive?
I mean, I'm currently in MTG Arena, but yeah, we can go do Helldivers too, yeah.
Let's
I'm
go.
currently in a match. So it's more like difficult, but yeah. You know what? No, I'm gonna discard a concede because it's not a ranked match, fuck it.
Yippee!
And I'm not playing with a deck that is like
good.
Really, really good. It's more like when I want to try out. So I have to go into my deck builder real quick because there we go. Okay, I wanted to change the deck layout when I'm building decks because there is a top to bottom and one on the side, and top to bottom is more comfortable. Helldivers House, play. I don't think I have you on Steam though.
No, I don't think I have you either.
I mean, that is a quick fix, honestly.
Yeah, it is.
Add friend.
Hello, Scorpion. Hi, welcome
Friend
in.
code.
Thank you so much for the Game Pass. I appreciate you.
There's friend code. I didn't play Helldivers for so long.
Yeah, it's
Where's my mouse?
Hang on, I'm gonna actually have to exit the model because otherwise my Helldivers are not gonna work. Sorry guys. Fuck, everything's frozen. No. And there we go. No.
Issued by the Ministry of Prosperity. Received to what is this? I'm getting rewards. I'm getting bombarded with rewards.
Yes, yes, yes. Get bombarded with rewards. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, that is good. That is good. Yes. Good,
Yes.
nice.
Armory.
Blah. It won't let me do things my way. I'm just gonna put that there. And we're gonna get that here.
Oh.
Hi, Scorpion. Okay, why does it say that I have one viewer? That's weird.
For me, it says 2.
Now it says 2 now. It's because some people don't.
Just...
So the weird thing about Twitch is that it doesn't show like show the viewer if they have 0% on the volume. It doesn't count them as a viewer.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why I always mute the tab. And or just have it on 1%.
Yeah. So I sent you a friend request.
Let me go to Steam. There we go.
Yippee! Huh? Why can't I see you?
Maybe it needs a bit.
You're being a stupid.
Maybe you have to add on Helldivers specifically. That is possible. Oh no, I see you now.
Oh, this is so stupid.
I'm Vampire Gremlin, you see me.
Oh, well, they're there, okay. Okay, I'm joining you.
Are you joining me?
Yes.
You're level 40, I'm level 5!
It's the first time I actually am higher than someone. I'm always the lowest.
I hardly played it.
My partner's over level 100.
Stop it! Why am I getting your rewards again?
Wait, you joined me, or I joined? Yeah, you joined me. Okay.
Yeah, I joined you.
Alrighty. My partner's level 100. Over 100. So, how high do you want to go?
Not too high.
Okay, we'll go hard.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. I'm trying to figure out which planet I want to go to. What? How
my weapons are trash.
There we go. Okay.
Also, I will have to probably get used first again. Cause yeah.
We're gonna go kill bugs.
Oh, bugs, okay.
I'm not gonna put you up against bots when you're that low. Okay, how about challenging instead?
I'm getting some bread real quick, I'm hungry.
Yay. Today. Oh god, no. I don't like this planet. Thanks.
This world is riddled with terminate abominations. Where will you strike first? This operation would strike a mighty blow against the enemy.
Oh, by the way, funny thing is, people were mad because the developer of Helldivers outright said that you're like a bad guy.
Huh?
You're playing for someone who works for the bad guys. And people got mad about it because the dev said that, developer.
I really don't care.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go get some water. I need it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab it. Water is important. Let's go kill some bugs. Okay, so we have a terminate illegal broadcast. So we're gonna go around. We're gonna start here. Watch out for very, very high end shit that I do not. I don't mind. I'm like, you have no idea how much I'm going to destroy shit.
I mean...
Do you not have one of these?
What? Oh,
Which ones do you have?
nothing.
Oh, shit. Well, getting us fully geared. Okay. We're getting full grenades and everything with that.
I'm level 5, what do you expect from me?
Oh, you don't play with anyone. I played solo a few times, and everybody that I went with, like, I just went with randoms, and they just went like, we're gonna kill you for fun.
Hmm?
Yeah, they killed me for fun, and then didn't let me extract, and then I got half the experience that, or something like that. I did not get a lot of experience. And they left most of the samples that I had as well. I was trying to get samples. And they were just, he was like, I'm never doing solo shit again. I tried solo, did not work very well. And going with randoms, hell no. Okay, let's close that bug hole first. These. Oh, by the way, I don't remember how this was.
Ow! Ow, ow. I forgot how to heal myself.
That's V.
Yeah, okay. I did it by accident.
It's like a reflex. Did you send in 120?
Huh? What is 120?
120 barrage.
I don't know what you mean.
Stratagems.
I don't see my stratagems at the moment.
Control.
Ah. I have reinforce, I have resupply, I have eagle, strafing gun, machine gun.
Okay, then it was just the napalm barrage that I have.
No, I didn't plant any stratagems because I obviously forgot how they work.
Oh god, what the hell? Got caught off guard. Or you shot me.
Accidentally, yeah, once. I'm sorry.
Friendly fire is the thing here.
Yeah. I played alone for a lot of time, so I forgot that part.
What?
I'm like boom, 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 da, 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 da.
Yes. There we go. Alright. I'm not even sure if there are any samples here.
I want Bitcoin.
Huh?
Bitcoin.
Well, we're definitely gonna get that one over here. Let's see. I found a sample.
I'm on my way. Wait. I have.
Yes.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I just killed a. I shot at a hell bomb. This acid rain. Yeah, acid storm in progress. Great.
Oh wait, I nearly stepped into the supply.
Yeah, not a great plan.
Yeah, I know. Oh!
Okay, that one's done. And we're going down. Hello. Eat fire bullets. Or incendiary.
You're already dead. Ah! Behind me!
Keep up.
How do I slide again?
Shift and then while you're sprinting, press down C.
Press down C. Ah.
While you're sprinting. Works better downhill. I think I see a bunker. No, never mind. It's not that bunker. Found a sample though. Thank you.
Hmm?
I thanked you for shooting those things.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, is that is a that is a stalker. Oh. Okay.
Had to make sure it's dead.
Oh, it is definitely dead. Come this way because we have something coming our way from the other side.
It's on my way. I'm slow though.
Yeah, well, you go into the shrubbery, you get slowed.
Strawberry?
Shrubbery. The
I still hear strawberry.
shrubbery. Well, bunker. Come on. Here. Come here.
Okay. But I'm about to die.
And you killed us both. No, you killed me. You're gonna have to calm me down. Okay, we're both dead. Yeah, that's a stalker that's invisible.
Okay, bunker you said.
Yes. Here.
Got my machine gun.
Ugh. No, I did not want that one. Watch out for the bug. Rare sample, war bond metals. Bitch. These guys hit hard, okay? What? What's so funny?
The way I keep shooting them, even if they're dead, they're like, is it really dead or is it not? Because I can't tell sometimes.
You might want to
Careful
run.
behind you.
Yeah, run because there's a 500 kg coming in.
I'm slow.
You...
Oh.
You are...
What? What am I?
on fire.
Yeah, I was. I know. I don't know where you're at. Stop! Stop this! You You're a bully.
I never said anything different.
Help! Chat is bullying me. What the fuck? This is abuse.
If you go out of the map, you will be branded a traitor, dude.
What?
If you go out of the map, you'll be branded a traitor, and I just got killed by Stalker. If it is any consolation, calm me down.
Ah.
You can see where you're on the map if you press tab.
Yeah, I called you.
Yeah, I know, but I was going to land on that fucking pillar.
Yeah.
That is not a good place to be.
You think I care?
Yeah, well, you should. Because if we lose too much health, we only have a set amount of stratagems, we only have a limited amount of time. This
It's
is a...
not like I don't care. It's more like I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't?
Yeah, you need to get back into this. That is definitely what you gotta do. Nope. Nope. What? You can actually see on the map what is happening if you press tab. Like you can see the enemies.
No, I got surprised by the nade.
Okay. You need to start focus. You need to actually start looking at the map. Because if I'm the only one doing it, we're gonna be here forever, and we only have so much time. Okay, let's see. Run. Oh boy. We have a bunch of them behind us, huh?
Yeah, I'm shooting at them.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. You're gonna need stratagems for that.
Huh?
Your stratagems. Yeah, you can shoot the little ones, but you're gonna need stratagems for the big boys.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That's why I need you to stay behind me. Do not run into that thing.
You have too many expectations from me. I don't know what I'm doing. I wish I would.
This is a stalker slayer. These guys are dangerous.
Where?
Keep your eyes and ears open. Stalkers.
Yeah, what? Where?
They can turn invisible, dude.
Yep. Okay. How am I supposed to know where they are then? Fucking.
Listen and look. Also,
I mean, I don't see them, so listening it is okay.
you can actually see the mirage. Yes. Now. Also, I need you to look at the map so we can actually exterminate these things.
Fuck. Okay. What do you want to... like just for enemies, or...
Huh?
You just want me to look for enemies, or what do you want me to look for?
What do you see on the map?
A lot of things.
Yes. But... here's the thing.
Yes.
There are objectives and side objectives.
Yes.
Side objectives are blue. Main objectives is orange.
Okay, so we have to get to the orange one.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Son of... We also have to finish the orange ones.
Yeah, I'm Are we gonna stay here for a while, or?
That depends on what we need to do here. Collect encrypted hard drive. We need to actually pick up a hard drive and run it to the next location.
Yeah, I put up a turret real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. That will help, actually. This is on,
Bug breach detected.
4.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Bug breach detected is that way, so...
Whoa, what the fuck? SSD hard drive.
Yes, pick it up. You can't have heavy weaponry, you can only use one-handers right now. So you're gonna have to run, and you're gonna have to run fast.
Okay, I know where.
Since you have the shittier gun, I'm the one protecting your ass.
Yes, makes sense.
Stop running into the bushes. It slows you down, it fucks you up.
Yeah, but we have to go this direction.
Yeah.
No?
And towards the orange.
Ah, fuck! Steam overlay! Fuck off!
We need to move.
Uh-oh. Yeah. But there are also enemies and...
Yeah, I don't care. Run through them. I will take care of it.
Uh-oh.
I will take care of it. You just keep running. You do not care. Oh my god. Got it? Well, at least we got another side objective. You just keep running.
Yeah, I'm just checking that I'm going to the right direction.
Yeah.
I can just... I forgot how to ping it. I just leave it for now. Ah, fuck. I hate the Steam overlay. It always open.
I know. That was my gripe too with it for quite a while. I said I'd take care of it, I took care of it.
Oh, there are some... Ah, fuck off.
Yeah, that's also what I'm worried about. We only have limited amount of...
Oh, they're back in front of me. Okay, hello. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I have a problem.
Okay, so where we have to go is bug infested.
Hmm?
Well, I tapped out. Ah! Yeah, we have to go there, but when? Why can't I? Ah, I cannot use stretch attempts. Okay, nice.
Yeah, not while you're holding that, no.
So you maybe want to bomb the place before we go in there.
You think?
Just a thought. Well. that hit me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck you.
Now, bring that stratagem over there. Or, sorry,
Yes,
that
I'm on my
SSG.
way. Doesn't matter, I know what you meant. Ah, fuck!
This laser is gonna have fun.
Ah! Leave me alone! Help me! No! Oh, well, it died.
Yeah.
Oh god, that was stressful.
Yes, it is, and this is on 4. I usually play on 7 or higher.
Yes, but you have people who know what they're doing.
Well, most of the time we actually manage to kill each other.
Oh well. So is this easier or less easy?
This is a lot more easy, this.
Like, of course the level is easier, but...
Okay, yeah, so you're gonna be on that. I'm gonna go for the disc.
I have to stay here, I assume.
Yes. You are correct. Because I need to run up here. Okay, tell me if I'm turning the wrong way. It'll turn green.
Wait, how do I navigate on this fucking map?
On the terminal.
Eh?
Get to the terminal, the yellow thing.
Oh, yeah. Me.
Yes. Hurry up before we both die. Where am I turning?
And you have to go where?
Oh my god! I died on the fucking disc! Look at the fucking terminal in front of you!
Do you have to go to like the... Ah, turning... Yeah, okay, now. Yes, continue. Yes, stop it.
Oh, murder.
I thought you had to go somewhere. I didn't realize what you meant.
Like the terminal in front of you!
On the map at the beginning.
Is there anything on the terminal now that you can do?
It's loading.
Okay.
Transmitting data. Whoopsie.
Like, murder.
Making murder bugs, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna murder all bugs. But we are, like, running out of time, and this is what, I mean. So can you do anything on terminal now? Good. Okay, let's resupply. We're gonna close the bug holes. We're gonna close the bug hole with the thing, with the extra objective that I found as well. Because I am not missing that. Okay, so we're going back down. We're going back into the bugs. I'm not going into the water.
Yeah, before we go there though, let me get my machine gun.
Yeah, I don't think you have time for that. Run away from here! Run away from here!
On it.
Run away for dear life.
We have to use stratagems, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because otherwise we're not gonna survive this shit. What the hell? Ah, fuck. It helps aiming the stratagems at the bugs.
Yeah, I did, but because I had people following me.
You mean bugs?
Yeah. Is there much of a difference? Especially when I'm stressed.
Fair point. Oh, come on. You might want to calm me down.
Yeah, okay, Last second.
Oh my god.
First, look that you're safe, and then you can. Are you throwing me in there?
Oh yes, of course. Like the good friend I am.
Bring the mess to you now. Fuck you. Help!
You'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm getting hunted.
I'm enjoying this a lot.
I can't. Fuck off.
Wait until you find out what a Bile Titan is.
What now?
A Bile Titan, something that is as big as a fucking house.
I don't need to know. I'm coming to you. That's better. I don't know, but at least I have someone who knows what they're doing.
I barely know what I'm doing half the fucking time.
But you know more than me.
Debatable.
Why did my sentry get instantly destroyed? I don't like this.
My partner asked the same thing.
Okay, anyway,
We got 8 minutes left.
I know where the extraction is. I see it on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to get to the extraction, right?
Yes.
I'm going there.
Yeah, and leaving me alone with all the bugs to deal with.
You managed.
Sure I do. I'm trying to close all these bug holes by my lonesome, and that is not an easy feat, especially when you get surrounded and no samples are going with you.
Okay, I'm coming back, okay? Where are you? I don't see you on the map. Oh,
I'm
well.
dead. What the fuck, man?
Definitely stepped in front of my barrel. I'm sorry.
Quit crouching.
Oh.
Yeah, you killed me. Good job. You need to close the fucking bug holes, dude. Otherwise they just keep coming. Those. You need to hit into them with a grenade.
We have 1 left.
No, we have 0.
Close our book? No.
Oh, we have 0.
What the fuck is this?
Oh yeah, that is a fucking charger.
I don't like the charger.
Well, too bad. It likes you.
Well, that means it doesn't attack you, right? So
For the moment.
So you do your work while I distract them.
Yeah, well, the bug holes are already closed, but we have 4 minutes. We can't do the other ones because, well...
Well, next time then.
Motherfucker!
What happened?
I was trying to hit it and it ran off.
Where's the blue light? There's the blue light.
I blew off his head.
Nice.
Call in the fucking extraction.
Huh?
Get to the extraction point and call it in.
Ah, okay.
This is not going well.
Yeah, I didn't say it. But we have one reinforcement again. Well.
Taking this personally.
You seem very aggressive towards me.
I am very aggressive towards the fucking bugs. Which are going to get a fucking napalm barrage. I'm getting us those fucking samples, even though there are just a few of them.
Mm-hmm. Which are rare sample as well. Nice.
Yeah, rare samples and common. There are not a lot of them, but it's better to have some of them. But we're not going to be able to finish everything.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But hopefully you get a fucking level from this shit.
And we have another resupply, technically. Oh, what are you calling? Oh, resupply.
Yeah, I'm not crazy.
I assume there are gonna be a lot of bugs when we wanna enter.
Mm-hmm. Now, get in. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god.
That was stressful.
Stressful?
I'm sorry.
If you don't get a level from this, I'm gonna get mad.
What?
If you don't get a level from this, I'm gonna get mad. Okay, we only missed one nest. That's actually good.
Mm-hmm.
That's not too bad.
Challenging, 50% more.
Yeah.
Outstanding Tetrism.
Mm-hmm.
I think I leveled up. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you
yes.
did. You better fucking have.
Be right back, I'm getting something to eat again. I'm hungry good.
Grog. Hmm.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected. Mission in my book.
Kill 250 voltless.
Hail Super Earth.
I have 0 friendly fire damage, apparently.
Yeah, I accidentally shot you. You shot, like, near me and the explosion killed me.
But I didn't damage you.
Huh?
But I didn't damage you directly.
No. But close enough. I don't know how much longer I can play because my back is starting to get very annoyed with me. I don't know what voteless is right now. It's the person. There's a personal order. Kill 250 voteless. I do not know what it is. Like, I need a stupid amount of fucking samples, dude. No, I'm like in the region of getting super samples. That's what I need to get. No, that one's locked. Hmm. I'm just trying to figure out which war bond I want to use stuff on.
I got the huggy mode.
Yeah? The huggy mode is actually a really cool one. I would love that. Now, I think,
Light armor beam. Heat. Last?
But I'm thinking of actually going raiding out. So it is that late. Yeah, and it's around dinner time right now for me. Sadly, but at least we got one game in, and now I've shoved you into. Hi, here's Helldivers. Have fun.
I mean,
I take
don't
it.
really play it solo, so that's that.
No, but I can definitely play more with you another time. Sure. But let's go ahead and see who we can raid into because I'm so fucking dead.
Understandable.
Yeah. I'm not even sure I should raid into anyone with it. Let's just raid the same person we did last time. It's just easier. Alright. As always, please do take care of yourself. Meaning eat, hydrate, and rest. These are very important to maintain your health. If you have the opportunity and or the energy, please do try and take care of each other. But not at your own expense or the expense of your health, please. Of course, most importantly, do remember that you are beautiful creatures. Now, also do to cause mayhem, destruction, and chaos in Holty's chat. But I need to go and get some food, and I will see you all on Wednesday for shenanigans. Until then, darlings. Mwah!